What up, what up, what up? How we doing? How are we doing? Let me get the screen up. Wrong button, fuck me. There we go. Alright, we should be good. Seeking Alpha's calling for bankruptcy. What up, Samir? Alright. Let's fucking get it. CVNA. Renaissance just bought 1.2 million shares. Vanguard owns 8. Fidelity owns 8. Morgan Stanley owns 7. BlackRock owns 4.35 million shares, so they still own 4%. On TLP, fuck, that's literally the most complicated stock on the street, I think. I don't know. I don't want to give you unrealistic expectations. I don't want to be wrong. I don't like being wrong. A lot of people are throwing out like ridiculous numbers. I don't necessarily think that they're going to be like ridiculous. But anything's possible. If you ask me, you know, if anything's possible, I'm going to say literally anything could happen. Oh, fuck. I'm DCing the shit out of this. Obviously not financial advice at all. I think I'm going to buy some calls as well. Do I just YOLO some fucking... No. That was almost fucking really bad. Almost really, really, really bad. Can't be doing that. Okay. Oops. $5,700 open interest as of the second on. That's what this is reading, but this isn't going to update because our market's closed and options can't, or options are, you know, in after hours. Fuck. Carvana. It's gonna happen, I think. I'm like 99% sure. I just can't tell you guys exactly when, or you know, that's no bueno. Look at the volume on mmat. This is gonna be fun. This is looking like a cup and handle right there. Fuck. Okay. My bad. This fucking white screen is just like really, really bright. What is up? Yeah, there's fucking no turnover on this. 0. Not 0, but you get it. I think today's gonna be interesting. Very fucking interesting. I don't know why, I just have that feeling. Look at the volume allowed to short, please. On... Are you talking about TLP? And Matt? Oh. DJ, what is up? Shares on loan right now? Dude, you the man, Black. I appreciate you. Shares on loan right now are 42.58. What a way to start off the day. Let's do it. Today is going to be one of those days. Now, I'm going to be really aggressive today. Please don't follow suit. I've come to the realization that I'm going to be pretty aggressive today. If I say that I'm doing something or whatever, that does not mean for you to do it. Please. I just want to be very, very fucking clear. If I say I'm going to do something, that does not mean to, go ahead and just do it. You have been warned. Yeah, it was 42.8. Or that's how many are on loan. Boyle's gonna go. Obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada. It's down at the 2. Hopefully we get some push here. What's Coinbase doing? COIN. Oops. The fuck is that? Coin hodl. Okay. Fuck. I missed the bottom on coin. It was a bad read. Futures are down 1% on the Nasdaq, down 0.65 on the S&P, and down 4.2 on the Dow. shit. Let's over it. Whoever called this out yesterday, nice call. And congrats if you fucking hit it. Novavax down as well. GWH is still below 3. Oh wait, are you asking about this on mmat? I didn't even think about this. Fuck. Let's go shot. Sorry, I slept fucking 2 hours last night again. At least last night I was able to close my eyes, so. This is what you're looking for. 100,000 on mmat. I think that's what you're looking for. 100,000 left to borrow. I know why it took me so long to fucking, like, think about that. Yeah, 100,000-ish. I mean, keep in mind, though, that's not really an accurate count. That's why I don't know, I don't really think about that every single time. It's only, like, one out of, like, 4, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that, though. Remember, GameStop's earnings are after hours, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Today, I'm going to be McDuck diving into the safe. Yeah. That was honestly like one of my favorite cartoons when I was a kid. Scrooge McDuck. Fuck yeah. Sorry, I'm opening up my block trade indicator. I think I'm gonna run TLP exclusively on block trades today. And then I'll just like let you guys know if they go fucking crazy. It's so funny when something's about to get juiced, you just see fucking a bunch of green pop up on the screen and you're like kind of like blinded for a second. Pound straight is about to hit 122. The funny thing is, if you did that real life, you would break your neck and die from. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, diving out. Yeah, maybe. And then if they ask why, you just say money was the motive. Ooh, down pre-market on AGFY. That hurts. That hurts. LiDAR up 7%. I think I'm going to buy into Carvana heavy. Fuck. It's like 45.7% short interest when I looked. BST. That was a ridiculously low price tag, though, I thought. I think that under 3 is a fucking good price on GWH. Again, I'm just saying these numbers, like, it doesn't mean fucking anything, I guess. Like, it's obviously not financial advice. I'm just kind of throwing it out there, how I feel. Watch that we don't get some, like, retracement on the cannabis stocks. They were down pretty hard yesterday. Coinbase, what are you doing? I think goev could fucking be pretty special. Pretty special. Ooh, GWH is on the short extreme list. Interesting. Fucking interesting. Benzinga. I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. No way. Look how hard that cut is. Holy shit. There's no fucking way. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I already read that. Fucking $1 though? Now, I don't really agree with these fucking analyst ratings, but the target price, like the consensus is reading 18.42. No fucking way. They say $1. Funny. Listening is wait. What do you mean listening's legal? What did I do? What did anybody do? Oh, okay. He's listening while driving. Word. Yeah, be safe, dude. He has a huge interest mmtlp. So if you will let him know when, I can't tell him exactly when, but I will like let you know when we get spikes in volume and shit. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like the big spikes in volume. For anybody that like doesn't know options, the longer that you go out, the more expensive they're going to be, just because you're buying time. Double bottom. Holding 5. Crossing on SPY on the MACD. China will further relax COVID measures, including allowing some infected people to home quarantine. Okay. I don't think that's really that big of a deal. I feel like that kind of like shows how good like their fucking medicine like is on or in China. Well, at least for COVID. Ooh, dollar strength is losing it. Beautiful. Lose 105. We want 122. Wait, what do I yell at you for? I'm a little bit lost here. A little bit lost. Boil. 10.3 up. This might go fucking crazy. Just saying. God. Is anyone getting like the feeling that like they're getting pretty desperate? Is anyone else feeling that way? Or is it just me? I just feel like they're reaching. Like you're the step kid. Jesus. My bad. My bad. I don't like APRN, but it might have a nice little retrace with the amount of short interest it has. Still put like throwing up those numbers or no? Let's see. Still showing 34% short interest. I don't like the business model though, so I don't know if that would really be my play. Sean, you're so abused. I have no idea what he's even talking about. 1.13 up on Saba. Oh shit, I forgot to message Jana. 1 second. want to do? What do I want to do? Fuck. Flip mmat calls. Ooh, I forgot that I have room shares here. Okay. And I got this account. I'm sorry, I got a trade too. RNS. Yep. Yerp. That looks strong as fuck. Tightened right after you up. This had a lot of attention on it yesterday. Low turnover as well. Arnaz withdrew filing for shares. As in, like, to sell on an offering? Is that what you're saying? Word. Alright, so they withdrew an offering. Beautiful. Couple tops. Low turnover. My God. Look at that. Settled right above pivot. I'm wondering if I should buy more, but that's a little bit too far against my trading plan, I think. tblt, what are you doing? No volume here. Yeah, fuck my pivot points, pretty much. Transcode Therapeutics, RNS, the oncology company committed to more effectively treating cancer using RNA therapeutics, announced today it withdrew a statement from the S1. Wait, was there S1 the one that just came out regarding a partnership? Is that what you're talking about? Because to me it was actually kind of bullish that that was thrown out. So if they withdrew that, then I don't know how to feel about it. You know what, let me just look. Let me look at it real quick. Real quick. So their other S1. Here's their statement. So they withdrew this. Yeah. Okay, so they withdrew this. Micro cap, micro float. I mean, it could squeeze like a motherfucker. Not that much short interest though. Only 14% of this company's for sale. Mmat, what is it doing? Oh yeah. Get out of here with that. Take 250. Pretty please. That might start hedging above 250. That's not. I'm buying more. And I'm buying options. Yeah, I'm gonna Vana. I'm gonna buy Vana all the way down. Kind of like how I played like NWTN. Just every single hard dip, bang. I'm also gonna try to like buy some not too far out options. I just don't. I can't give you guys exacts. But I always go like pretty close to the money. Not in the money for me, but typically I'm like right outside the money. I like to leave it with like a good amount of leverage. And then I'll just roll up if it comes to it. I just don't want to over-lever myself. Here we go. Go ahead. Our size is 7171. 2.42 million in volume right now. 0.67 turnover. Your Gen mmat is going to be gold. Yeah, he is. Brett, you're just going to be honest and say you're long on mmat. Yeah. I have mmat as well. I'm not as deep on that as I am TLP. But I wish that I had fucking more mmat. Me like Sean, I'm gonna have to fucking wait for an IV pullback, I think. It's above like where I was trying to buy it ideally. AMC crawling above the MACD right now. Wait. AVGD. I don't know what AVGD is. I don't think. AVGD. No, that's not what we're talking about. AVGD. I have no idea what that is. AVGD. 392.18 on SPY. Gonna be coming up against the 200 here in a second. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. Does not cost $1 and totally helps me. Pound fighting for 122. Sitting at 245 on mmat. $4.98. Yeah. This also kind of fits into like the whole me going the opposite way of what like publications are saying I should go. I don't mean for it to happen all the time. It just kind of happens. I mean, one could say that you'd think that they're, you know, misleading us on purpose, but, you know, I don't want to be accusing anybody of anything. Ooh. MBSC is up 12.7. GWH about 3. What up, Will? Market red as usual. I mean, I'm playing against the like into the wind here. And I'm gonna be pretty aggressive with it too. Thank you. Still coming up against a 2. Our size is 70, almost 72. EMAs are spreading out as well. Remember, guys, the wider that the EMAs get, probably the more velocity we're gonna have. That's how you read the distance in between the signal and the MACD. I do also want to keep my DCA on BBIG. Oops. $247 on mmat to 246. Comms? Wow, that hurts. I mean, my position's fucking laughable on it, to be quite honest. I don't play, just so we're all on the same page, I'm typically not playing these fucking like 10-cent stocks with a lot of money. I'm just not. I wouldn't be able to convince myself to do that. $26% down on Carvana. with the movement on this, it's now gonna be in like a lot of people's eyes, where it previously like wasn't in as many people's face. You know what I mean? So now it might kind of like hit someone in the head and make them realize what's going on with it. If a magazine or something is gonna go ahead and call for a bankruptcy, that makes me bullish. Especially since they just got fucking positive news. Like, they got positive news and it dropped 25%. Like, okay, I'll just fucking buy more and wait. Or my net cost basis. Which one I did the SMMT, like a lottery? Yeah, and you fucking hit on it too. That's funny. mmat. No, I was talking about Carvana though. What was your percentage on fucking, or what's your percentage right now reading on SMMT? Because I know you didn't sell them yet. But does it say like what your percentage changes or no? It's gotta be ridiculous. It's gonna be fucking ridiculous. Like, just out there. It's nutty for a new trader. Like, I know, like, just the situation. 382? That's funny. That's really funny. $382 fucking percent. Tilray down another 2%. That's just one, yeah. Yeah. I mean, just be careful. Make sure you don't over-leverage yourself, guys. Being over-leveraged fucking sucks. 99 cents on VRM. Fucking A. I'm gonna have to, like, a split between the two, I think. Does VRM have any fucking bad news that I don't know about? $21.25 short. Any news or nah? Ooh, okay. Hold on a second. An AK, I think. Ooh. Selling a little bit. Wait, the picture of what exactly? Oh, you're talking to him. Oh, Oscar health. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? OSCR. Why the fuck is that coming up under from? That makes no fucking sense. Bill Gates top 20 stocks. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. SPY coming back a little bit. NASDAQ futures are now 0.88 down on NASDAQ and 0.5 down on S&P. Tesla just got rejected at VWAP. Yeah, BBIG just could get like really, really nasty out of nowhere. It's not a fan. People play it like too heavy with options, and the people that they're playing against don't know how to play options. I don't want to be mean by saying that, but like, it's kind of true. Keep sliding, babe. Cheaper the better. Cheaper the better. Keep sliding. It's alright. I really hope that this stays under 5. Good. With GME having their earnings today, I might go ahead, and this is gonna sound fucking like a crazy theory. I might buy more AMC options too. But if I do that, and I'm not saying that I'm going to 100%. If I do that, it's gonna be, like very, very high leverage, where it's like kind of like a fuck it position. But yeah, I may do that because GME's earnings are coming up to, like, after hours. Obviously, when GME moves, AMC's gonna get that sympathy. And Matt broke. NASDAQ just got stomped on. Futures are coming back a little bit. 0.79 down. Boyle's consolidating at the VWAP. Just under MACD. Straighten up. Straighten up. Fucking A. Not so hot today, or not so cold today, but it's getting there. Fucking getting there. 469 on Vana. So it's trying to find a floor. I think that they keep dropping it over and over again, though, until like a big bull steps in. About to hit 122 on pound. I feel like you, John, there's a damn helicopter hovering right above us. Maybe they heard me saying what I saw about the market. I mean, I kind of expected, though, because like the airport's like a mile away. But usually they're not that loud. That was like really, really fucking loud. SPY. SPY's trying right now. 13 is above the 2. This is just above your house word. Military base word. I'm so amped for fucking market to open and to see TLP go nuts. $239 on mmat. Cosm's down almost 11%. Comms is down about 10.2. 10.1, excuse me. Only a 0.6 turnover on Carvana, and it did 1.2 in volume. Got to grab a dupe. Yeah, take your time, man. No worries. No worries. Not much volume on Novavax. Ridiculously low turnover on AMC. 0.04. Trying to cross 200 right now. Your average is at 955, and it would be hard to lower that with the amount of shares you have. However, you do like 52-week lows at gaps and support. That's AVXL you're talking about, right? Whenever it's something that you like and it hits 52-week low, it's so hard not buying. It's like really fucking hard. Honestly, I was never like this with Carvana. I wasn't. I just really like the fucking business model, and they're shorting the ever living shit out of it. So it's just like I kind of have to like it. If it's my business plan or my trading plan, not business plan, like their business plan fits what I look for as far as models go. I like I like how they're appealing for people who are being lazy and don't want to negotiate or go through all that shit. They literally bring the vehicle to your house, or they bring a tow truck to your house and you just fucking sign some shit, and that's pretty much it. And then it's out the door. Takes 15 minutes. Rather than listing it on, say, Facebook and then having to deal with 20 different people who are just annoying as fuck and don't even know what they're talking about. They're asking you really dumb questions. It's I don't know. I gotta check these as soon as the market opens. $1.27 million in volume. Twitter in recent weeks has turned several conference rooms at the office into makeshift bedrooms, complete with furniture like bedside tables and armchairs. Okay. All right. That's interesting. All right, SPY. Aggressive. Fucking aggressive. 0.58 down on NASDAQ futures, 0.32 down on S&P futures. VGFC is up 30. And mmat. She might fucking go right off the VWAP. RNAS, 3.6 mil in volume, pre-market, 4 times the normal daily. Wow. What's up, Dan? Good morning, bro. AGFY down to 96.99. Fucking nuts. EVGO showing about 586. MBST 7.5 up. I think we're coming back off the lows, eh? Gonna be going for a gold cross here in SPY in a second. I know you guys don't want to watch fucking Bitcoin. I don't either. What is up, Lowell? How you doing, man? $392.46 on SPY. As we were talking yesterday, 393 is key level. Finished in the 393s yesterday, right? Yeah. Just shy of 394. However, we're going to start, as of right now, obviously, 392.50-ish. So about 40 minutes that the market opens. What are we going to do? We're creeping on the 200. VRM and Vaughn, the credit default rise is a major cause of the current price action. I think so. Now, they do have liabilities. I'm not going to say that they're liability free. They do have liabilities, but I don't know. I'm really liking the fucking model. on both of them. I mean, they're almost identical, which is why I'm in both of them. But the thing about Vroom, they have room, room to grow via market capitalization. The CarMax is somewhat similar, I would suppose, but their cap is much higher. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of group them in with like larger dealers. They're very similar, but they're not the same. 122 on pound strength. mmat 239. Come on, ETH. Get up there. They're steadily increasing on their EV or on their gross profit margin percent. Increasing in employees as well. I mean that's as of 2021. It doesn't give me a fucking employee number here. $471. Nuts. Fucking nuts. Look at that revenue growth year over year in 2021. That's wild. And they are continuing to grow as well. The 52-week high on Carvana is $274.35. Fidelity dropped 4.7 mil. I'm loving seeing all these banks fucking lower though, just because I think that we're gonna move inverse to it. 46.04% down on Carvana. ESPR will continue to go today as well. ESPR. You think? Are they moving off news, or I mean, that may not have it, but you know if they're moving off news or what is it? You're still bullish in DBGI? Word. Let me look at it. I wonder if it's going to come down and do volume right in here to solidify that. You have a gap right in front of you. Holy shit. Okay, it's a little bit above you actually. The gap is at like 28 bucks. Wait, DBGI, it had that. That's what you're talking about. And then it had that. So pop, pop. I just don't know if we're gonna come down first before we go. I mean, it could keep falling as well, but I'm definitely bullish on the situation here. If I could buy it for 30% down today, that'd be fucking amped. Mmat might jump again. Double bottom off the two, early off the VWAP. NASDAQ futures down 0.65, S&P down 0.39. Break on VGFC or VGFC. Here's your 30-minute. Yeah. I'm getting very, very, very tight on VGFC. Pushing pivot. All the EMAs are stacked up right now. It wouldn't take much to send this. Okay, look at NVAX shorts. NVAX. Word. It's a woke food company. Does anybody know like the or exact definition of woke or no? Like I'm truly curious if anyone here knows it. I would love to be informed. One second. You said coffee. Now it makes me want to grab a fucking coffee. Alright, one sec. It's the awakening to one's self instantly knowing all. Sean, 286. She? What do you mean? Oh, okay. ADMA offering. What are they at right now? So if the offering is at 286 a share, that'd be kind of where I was aiming to get in if I was going to get in. I'd at least be using it as like somewhat of a guideline. Pound strength, okay. Okay. Break that. I really feel like DXY and the pound were what helped us back yesterday. Up or down? So they have it going up like about like around a buck, something like that. Initiating coverage. Yeah, well, they fucked up because we initiated coverage at like $4.50, and then slipped down to like $4. Another day in the mafia. Just another day. Hexo might have its earnings. I'm not 100% sure about that. I could have swore I saw something like, I don't know if it was on my phone or something, but Hexo might have their earnings. Hey yo, what is up? Happy birthday again. Everybody give Mason a happy birthday. I'm eating it. And I'm actually about to get a little bit aggressive with it, I think, too. Dude, I just said happy birthday. Not a big thing. Not a big thing. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to get a little bit aggressive with it. Ah, look at all the Mafia loves. That's what I like to see, guys. It's what I like to fucking see. Spy is coming back. I gotta see what fucking IV is like on Vana, though, before I load up on, like, fucking borderline lottos. See, the thing is, they're not really going to be that far outside the money, so they're not really going to be that lotto-y. Black Heavyweight told you last night you guys have a language all of your own. He said every time he hears Mafia, he's just like, oh, yeah. It is what it is. It's like Fight Club. You don't talk about it. Maybe I'll sell some IoT fucking positions here. I'm trying to think about what I want to fucking sell in order to load into Vaughn heavier. That's Sint I could sell. I really don't want to sell Sint though because I like the whole DARPA contract deal. Maybe IoT. I already have one Carvana for the. Oh, that's beautiful. I have one for. I have one that's like, it's out of the money a little bit farther than what I'd like, but it's for December 23rd. That's one. Maybe I'll just DCA that. Not really the smartest thing, DCA options, but if you're okay with the, you know, the high risk of it, I mean, it is what it is. It'll lower your net cost basis sometimes. Like, for instance, I have a call on Carvana, you know what I mean? Obviously, that's going to be down at open. If I were to buy that again, I'd be lowering my net cost basis a little bit. What is up, Rocket? How we doing? How are we doing? SPXU, you said? Ultra short. What's it, 3 times short? Alright, you make me want to kind of fucking look at... Oh, mmat. Yeah, hold on a second. I will look at that, though. I want to see, like, how options are priced, etc. I don't know. Wait, PMO. I think that I'm, you know, having a moment here. I'm losing it. Cosm is coming back a little bit. I'll put you on. Yeah, see, I would never guess that. I don't think too many, like, you know, too many people that didn't know that would ever guess that. .45 down on NASDAQ futures, 0.23 down on S&P futures. Meta. Guys, if you hear me say Meta today, I mean mmat. I do not mean fucking Facebook. We are going to be monitoring volume as well. Look at Carvana's slide. Keep going. Keep going. I'm buying more as soon as it fucking opens. That's, again, not financial advice at all. I'm gonna buy it all the way the fuck down. I wonder if I'm going to be able to sell this at open on volatility. Yeah, it has a hype. On mmat, you think? It's got a lot of backing now. I mean, it's got like a lot of retail attention. I feel like more people are playing mmat than they are TLP. Oh, you think delisting soon on Vana? Okay. So, how I was saying that I usually never want anybody that I'm like in here to lose, that kind of goes away if they're on the other side of a trade for me. Then I totally want them to lose. No offense, Mason. But that comes down to like a me versus you situation. Many brokers can't trade LP. Yeah, just that. I mean, there were a few brokers that stopped allowing contracts to be or shares to be opened or positions to be opened. They're already liquidation only. Short sale SSR. I mean, they're not supposed to be, but I think that they are. So, it's supposed to help us with, like, you're not allowed to short in between, or without, like, an in-between tick. I don't think that that's really helped us though over like the last couple years. Like the last 2 years, for instance, like when everybody would be like, oh, like all jacked up about SSR, it really wouldn't help all that much. I forgot about my coffee. 1 sec. I forget how to descale my my Keurig. I think I gotta do that. T2. What is T2 doing? Yeah, in theory, it's a great idea, but if you're not practicing it, or you know, I guess making it obvious that you practice it, we deal with what we've been dealing with. I'm all right though. It is what it is. It's all about like beating them at their own game. To me, that's half the fun. It's like, can I be better than them? MBLY is up 7.25. I do not know enough about that company though. They just IPO'd, or maybe it was a SPAC, but I know that they just started trading. Vana. Fuck, no, stay down. Wait, isn't what's supposed to be normal for shorting? If you're shorting, you don't have to wait for an uptick. I mean, I don't know, the practices of shorting inside and out, just because shorting just kind of goes against my DNA. Look at MVST. Any expression of pi in the sky value on mmat? I don't like to put target prices on anything, you know that. The thing about TLP is that it's so dynamic. I think it's by far the most complicated play on Wall Street. And then on top of that, it's OTC, so you don't even get as much information about it as you would at like a public or like a NASDAQ listed or an NYSE listed company. And then they also have fucking hard assets that you have to think about. I don't know. There's just so much going on with it. If anyone wants to see what pharma plays can do, look at RXDX. I'm just gonna put it in front of everybody because you're fucking making me curious. Jesus. Yeah. Wow. If you were in this, congratulations. Insane. Yeah. Well, if anybody was in that, congratulations. That's a banger. Saw chatter. Word. Spy. Looks like she's stepping up. We have a gold cross on it. I'm fucking amped. I hope that this fucking holds. Dollar strength lost 105, chilling at 104.88. Beautiful. And the pound has 122. I'm liking what I'm seeing there. Fauna down 32%. I think that she's gonna get meme stock like. Just above 38 cents on XRP. How confident do you guys feel about Uphold making it through this? Just because the only reason I ask is just because there's a lot of fucking like brokers closing doors, and I have my own outlook, but I want to hear like your guys' outlook. 99.9 on VRM. Oh yeah, I could go opposite in a bad trial, absolutely. 100%. Ooh, Tesla. When we open, heads up on TSLL. Blackstone's at 78 bucks. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. We want to get rejected off 105 on DXY. Hopefully we get rejected right off of 48. That'd be beautiful. And trying to hold on to 122 here. Mmat. Still a very, very low turnover on mmat. Very low. That looks like a descending channel. They have a very large descending channel. I'm gonna draw wicks here. Or yeah, off the wicks, excuse me. Today's gonna be fucking really, really fun. Really, really fun, I think. A reminder, if you guys do not have a trading plan, please think of a fucking plan. I can't make it for you, you know, other people in here can't make it for you. Like, establish your risk rewards, have a plan before entering every trade. All that cool stuff. Now I understand like some like trades need to like, you know, like sometimes you need to like change your plan. But if you're gonna do that, make sure that it's like there's a good reason for you to be changing it. Like I'm changing my trading plan today, just a little bit. Not to a high degree though. Like I was still already investing in Carvana, but now I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive about it just because of how they're being with it. Other than that, my plan's going to stay the same. Comms and cosm both just under 9% down. Or I should say around 9% down. $4.45 on Vana right now. What is Bitcoin doing? Show me what you're fucking planning on, bud. Come on, lift us. It's just consolidating after that level up. Go ahead. Up and out. If you need advice on how to start one, I'm off today. Shoot me a message on Discord. Oh, what are you talking about? The like a trading plan? Just be careful with what you say on that. Just throwing it out there. It's a very, very fine line. That's why I say that. That's why I say it like 30 times a day. No, more than that, probably. I probably say it around 100 times a day. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Ooh, Vana's slipping further. Oh, shit. 420, 430? No fucking way. But the turnover isn't getting juiced, though. That's what I find appealing. I'm gonna have several entries on this all the way down. I mean, depending how long it takes to bottom. RSI on 25.20. Oh, they're gonna flush this. No, keep going. Keep going. Come on. I want it cheaper. Down. Some of you guys probably think I'm a fucking nut job because I'm already long on them. I just think it get very, very slingshot-ish. Yes, futures are up. I'm seeing S&P at 0.22 down. And NQ futures are down 0.45. Things might get nuts with TLP today. Remember to breathe, guys. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice. Just make sure that you're, confident in the decisions that you're making. Because you're the one that has to, deal with your execution. So just make sure that, you know what you're doing. And And if you don't know what you're doing, it might be a really dumb thing that you are doing. I mean, it might be a great thing that you're thinking about, but it also might be really stupid. Feel free to, you know, like, mention it. And we go over, like, different options of how to get exposure to something. No, down. Down, 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 down. Mmat, beautiful. Alright, that works. I can see Boyle, Agba, Cosm. I know a lot of you guys are in Cosm still. And mmat as well, though. 3 minutes, word. Again, I'm not a financial advisor, yada, yada, yada. Please like, sub, hit the bell. Every single one helps me, and it doesn't cost you guys a dime. Other than that, good fucking luck. Good luck. And please go ahead and share all DD. If you guys see, like, crossovers on something, you want me to check it out, please mention it. And just like that, it's ape help ape. Well, I could sell some Boyle. No, I'm gonna sell IoT, I think. So many fucking decisions. tblt is now green. All right, let's get it, guys. Minute and a half. NVAX just a... Oh, wait. NVAX or that other one that we were looking at? I'm sorry. Did you just, like, spell that wrong? Or is that a different ticker? I don't want to pull off Carvana because I got to make a trade. Hmm. 30 seconds. Let's fucking go. Everybody stretch. Take a nice deep breath. And that's beautiful. And 10 seconds. Let's go. Beautiful. I'm going to add to my Novavax position, I think. If that's the case. I'm not seeing anything that block trades yet. Oh, wait. Wrong block trade indicator. Fuck. Alright. No, nothing yet. Don't sell, you fuck. I hate when this takes forever. Rig up 1.5. mmat. What are we doing? Sliding on Carvana. AGFY is down to 93 cents. Jesus. LIDAR looking a little bit jumpy. Vana. Sliding. Come on, hurry up. I fucking hate how this takes forever on me. Oh, I can sell this over here on this side. IoT, thank you. Close. Son of a bitch. CVNA. Hmm. 24. Sorry, I'm just over here trying to fucking buy calls right now. My apologies. I'll buy some of these. Alright, I just gotta fill on Vana for December 3rd. Or 23rd, excuse me. Alright, so it gives me a little bit of time. Probably gonna buy more. This one might be a little bit more YOLO-ish though, because I don't have that much money left in this account. Positions. I think fucking not much of it's been there. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit YOLO-ish. I don't really like to do that. No, I'm gonna hold on to that. Here's what it is. Mmat is at 221. Word. Maybe I could buy a fucking YOLO on mmat, just in case it goes like a bang. Alright, I don't know if this is really the best fucking idea, but we're gonna do it anyway on mmat. Well, I'm gonna do it. Nope. That one fell. Carvana's trying to gear up here, it looks like. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Alright. Now I'm gonna hold that, I guess. Vana with candle. That's about more of Carvana. Halted? Fuck. Alright. God damn, I wasn't able to get that extra order in. Fuck. I knew it was gonna go. Let's see. And I'm buying more Novavax, I think. Alright, I gotta keep my eyes on fucking Carvana. I gotta re-enter this order. Fanged. So, I could have swore that they were getting like delisted or some shit. Or no. It was, I think it was like at like the, you know, like the whole fucking Chinese stock thing. Like as soon as that got announced, it was like one of those. Did they get like, I guess, like separated from that, like the group of Chinese stocks that were going to get delisted. Because to me, that'd be pretty important. Coinbase looks like she wants to twist up. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. Ooh, I want to drop dollar string. mmat 223. tblt up 0.5%. Coinbase. Almost 700,000 USD. Okay. I was looking at that a while ago, and I just felt like I had more value elsewhere. Now that's a shortened down version. AMC 688. I'm not getting block buys on TLP over here. I don't know why. Very odd. I'm not getting any AMC ones either. I'm not getting like any blocks at all. I gotta look and see if Carvana is trading yet. Nope. Yeah, NVAX just got approved in Canada, I believe. Is the first one only 5 minutes or is it 15 minutes? Like I'm having a fucking mind fart. Yeah, I know you did. Vana. Or Coinbase, excuse me. Where is Vana? Ooh, beautiful. Novavax. Guys, it's 30% short interest on Novavax. They're 30% short, and then look at a daily chart of Novavax. It should be like a little bit appealing. Mmat. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, they did. That is roll up here. Remember, guys, cool, calm, collected. All that cool stuff. Give me Vana. Give me Vana or give me death. American Lithium looks to spin out uranium assets. That's OTCLIACF. Thank you very much for that, Greg. I appreciate that. Ooh. Ooh. Look at the turnover on it, too. I mean, it's not really that high in volume, per se. But the low turnover is pretty interesting. I want to see what it does here at pivot. I want to see if it blows by pivot. Or if it kind of, like, gets smacked down. You did just get a gold cross as well. This is ridiculous. RXDX. Insane. You're getting a shot up on AVXL right now. Nice. KSCP, low float, night scope. So 16 more machines with 3 new contracts. Carvana's alive. I'm fucking buying it without even fucking looking. It's terrible. About more. Novavax. Trying to get some lift. Tops is 7, almost 8% down here. RNAS is moving. Word. Got rejected at the 48. Just because this got halted, so the halts are supposed to like get people to like chill out, basically. I'm gonna argue that halts actually like cause more people to pay attention, so it just has a complete adverse effect. Excuse me. Now more people are gonna pay attention to Carvana, just because it got halted like that. I'm telling you, it's fucked up, but I mean this is the market we're in. $3.95 or $3.94.5. Sorry, on spot. $7 on AMC. 708. AMC's doing a thing. I hope they do. I'm happy I didn't fucking sell those calls. I did lighten my Snapchat position because I'm buying the shit out of Carvana. I did buy calls to offset that though. Almost like a placeholder, like just in case it fucking flies. That way I don't hate myself. MBLY, cruising. NVAX, 1753. Carvana is testing the 48 again. It was going to be fun. Launch. Yup. Where's my handle? $3.90. Just lost $3.94 on SPY. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd appreciate that. AMD 7073. MBLY is 10.5% up. NVAX cruising 1765, pretty much 5.2 up. Push that. Go ahead, you fucker. Go ahead. Vana. Don't you wanna? I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now. If I gotta deal with it, you guys do too. I'm sorry. You've been warned. Don't you wanna? They should really launch a commercial like that. AI is at 1230. Carvana. 707 on Amy. What is that? Sorry, I'm buying contracts over here. Hopefully AMC slips a little bit so this contract fills. just lost 394 on SPY. AMC's about to push again. We have a gold cross on her. Just up a little bit more. Fill my fucking order, please. Alright. I just buy the AMC ones. Ooh, mmat too. Starting to curl. Might be bottoming. AVXL, AVXL. Nice and strong. It's almost like the same chart as AMC does. And Matt. I'm gonna argue that a lot of stocks that seem like they should be worth a lot more are, you know, like around the penny stock area. $9.65. What was the or what's the current price and volume on TLP, please? Does anyone have it up in front of them? NWTN down at 1120. Vana. $20 million in volume on Carvana already. 1.3. Thank you. What's the current price on it? Lol. If you have that screen up. Let's see. Today is 12/7. TLP. $9.50, and you said it was 8.13. Word. 1.3 volume. 0.3 million. Okay. Novavax, 1750. Go ahead. What are you doing, Novavax? I think Novavax could get fucking crazy. 257 on GWH. Wow. Second day in a row, Trading View and TD are completely different. That's weird. I hate how like fucking like we'll have like different sources and it'll just be like different results in every single search box you look at. Wait, Sean, what are you saying about Vana? The answer is yes. To your question. Do I think? Yeah. That's why I'm loading into it. If I didn't think that something was going to move, I wouldn't keep buying it over and over and over again. That'd be a very, very dumb trade. VTNR is under $7. It was heavily shorted instead of an energy play. I would too. What's TDs? Was it the one that you already sent, or did you send trading views? I want to know what the fuck's up with the NDP. They had a very important court date yesterday. Novavax, come on. So I like to be right. I think everybody likes to be right. It just so happens with Carvana this time, I think that I'm gonna have to, you know, DCA the shit out of it before I am right. It is what it is. Alright, what are the levels on SPX? I know Sean gave me the levels on SPX. 39.85 is a gap. Already through that. So let's X that. 39.20. Okay, I still have that in front of us. RSI coming down on Vana. Coming for a double bottom. Fuck. Did I really do this? Move it, move it, move it, move it. One second. CVNA. Oh, fuck. I hate when I'm trying to be quick and I accidentally click the wrong buttons because of that. So you're trying to, like, make something a quick, you know, a quick play and it gets dragged out because you're trying to be quick. Cool. How about another call on Carvana? Very good. What's VRM at right this second? VRM, buck even. Use this. I'm gonna buy some VRM straight shares. Yeah, how to do that. VRM 0.99. Pretty please. Ah. Alright, Carvana. Time to go. 696 on AMC. 392.75 on SPY. $122 on pound strength. Dollar strength has 105 back. I'd like to lose that. That'd be ideal. Foxo is 12% down. mmat 215. I'm still not seeing fucking block orders come through on TLP. Can I reset this? Load? No? It's already loading. It's fucked up. Boil 7% up. tblt down again. Pound looks like she wants to curl. So does DXY though, unfortunately. $6.92 on AMC. 392.99 on SPY. Just hit 393 and bounced down and rejected. Let's see. Can we spin up? BBIG is at 55.87. Alright, enough chasing after fucking Carvana. I'm probably gonna throw in a BBIG quick. I'm responding to you right now, Alan. 1 second. What is this? Ooh, that's fire. That's fire, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping. I'm gonna send it to Anna right now. I appreciate that, man. More than you know. 422 on Vana. If it sinks to the 4s, I'm going to buy more. Like I said, I'm going to buy it all the way the fuck down. NWTN down to 11. I'm glad I could possibly help. Yeah, it's huge. I'll tell you what, Alan, you fucking deliver, man. You deliver. I appreciate that. One of my biggest, like, things that I hate are, like, when people say things and then, like, you don't see, like, you just don't see anything, like results. Like, you don't see anything come of it. But you, my friend, you put your money where your mouth is. I'll tell you that. mmat just under 220. Cosm is 15.6 down. Ooh, falling even more on Vana. So this bottomed at 402 before. Need be, yeah. I heard a rumor. I don't know if it's true, but somebody was just speculating. And the person speculating said that they're going to want to try to pin it under 55 cents to trigger an offer, or yeah, I guess it'd be a reverse split. I don't know. I don't know if I really agree with everything that person said, but it's worth noting. We're really going to go down more. I'll keep buying it. SMMT. I'm continuously buying Carvana, like over and over and over again. I will buy it all the way the fuck down. I'm already pretty deep in it. That's the thing. So what I'm doing is I'm lowering my net cost basis, and I'm adding leverage to the situation. Now the leverage is a little bit more aggressive. But I gotta pick and choose my spots. And if I give myself a little bit of time on this, I'm okay with that. So I gave myself like 2 weeks extra. Because I personally like to get the options for after a monthly. So like the weeklies after, like the one after a monthly. I just feel like people get really, really fucked on theta on monthlies. And then with T+2, sometimes you see some like really, really like slick reactions the following week. I did very, very well on AMC and GME like a couple months ago. By just doing that because what I did was I looked at the credit default swap dates and then I did T+2 off that. 694 on AMC. I did buy room at Buck. What is up, Casper? Welcome to the Mafia, bro. Cosm was authorized to do reverse split. Yeah. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, that was, yesterday? That filing went through? Yeah, at their discretion, which is one thing that's like, But the one thing that is, keeping at least the people in the chat, like on it, is the fact that the CEO just keeps buying over and over and over again. Fuck, I have to keep buying this shit. Let's do it. R size of 29. Slide. Slide, slide, slide. No, go down further. Come on. I'm gonna buy you lower. Fuck. Swinging back on Vana, maybe? 393.30 on SPY. Mullen is at 1817, 1820. RNAZ, 16 million shares, 20 times normal volume. Yeah, of course I can. I just have to switch back to Carvana because I'm playing it as heavy as I am. RNAZ, RNAZ. Transcode. Up 55%. She's about to bust too, it looks like. Can I throw it on my watch list here? Yeah. Oh, okay, now I gotta buy a Carvana, I think. Bet. Alright. Let's go. Again, if it just keeps going, I'm gonna keep buying. I know what I'm doing. Know what I'm doing. If I wasn't as heavy as I am on the position already, I don't know if I'd be playing it as like I am. As far as a DCA, that's kind of up for discussion, I suppose. But being that I'm heavy on it, it's gonna help lower my net cost basis. Swing back up. I mean it. If it keeps going, I'm just buy it on every single fucking shelf. 692 on AMC. About to hit 394 on SPY. I got you, man. Bank of can't wait. 50 basis points? Okay. Your wife's starting to accept your day trading. Word. She even just bought me some egg, or brought you eggs and sausage. That's awesome. That is awesome. $375 on Vana. Looks like we're getting some support here. SPY. Just under 394. BBIG at 57.50. RNAS is rolling. Ooh. 69 cents. mmat just lost 210, chilling around there. Comms is down pretty heavy, 18-ish. Cosm down to 41 cents. NWTN 1110. $6.96 on Amy. GME is at 23 bucks. Vroom is just under $1. SPY is 394. I see Bitcoin move up. Fighting to hold on to 394. CEI lost 10 cents. VIX is all the way up to a 22.83. I'm feeling a reversal here somewhere. TLP, oh, 2 mil already. 10:08, Jesus. I'm gonna do an 11 o'clock one. I don't want to do it like every half hour. We gotta do it like every hour. We're gonna space it out a little bit more. I don't know why I'm not getting blocks on it right now though. 184 on tops. 215 on mmat. 91 cents on AGFY. Ouch. I can't wait till they fix the fucking options on there. I'll say it every day until it happens. Cannot wait until they fix that. The OCC sucks dick. 1740 on Novavax. Wait, I have comms up here. My bad. I have a level at 1091, and then my next level is 9 cents. It's like 0.0960. But from there, it gets, you know, it gets pretty weak. Boil. And Matt's crawling. Crawling up. Looks like we broke the downtrend. Unless this fucking swings right back. Ooh, RNAS, what are you doing? Fuck, do I buy more of this too? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. RMEZ. Do I do this? This is fucking gambly. You know what? I gotta pick my spots, and it's not that big of a deal. Don't want to get out of that. Not selling Coinbase. Fuck that. Fuck. I guess I'm holding it. I couldn't find something that I wanted to sell. mmat 211. We need to swing over the MACD. I probably got pushed below my potential parabolic line. It's funny. Vana 385. Heads up on Vana. AMC's at 692, next 691, excuse me, up 2.3-ish. Let me see a slingshot, babe. Sean, I'm responding to you. No, you're good, dude. Don't even worry about that. SPY lost 393. $690 on AMC. Just shy of $1 on Vroom. 80 yen is at 191. 393 on SPY. VIX sub 23. UVXY is still going up though. 781 right now. Coinbase. Now, remember, I'm playing CONL. I'm not playing Coinbase straight. I don't want anybody to get confused there. Tusk up 2.5. Vana. I'm feeling kind of good about SDIG. If crypto is going to continue to go. I mean, obviously it's off, you know, the trajectory was on last night. But if crypto goes, SDIG could be, you know, do a big thing. Aurora is down another 6.6. Pound is fighting for 122. That's been a key level, and 105 has been a key level for dollar strength. I want to drop on dollar strength and obviously rise in pound strength. SPX almost on, trying to, you know, establish ourselves green. 212.5 on mmat. Are we still sliding on TLP? Shit. What's the volume on TLP, guys? I'm not going to write it down right this second, but I'm just curious. Snap is on. FSR. Oh, Fisker. This was one of the most shorted stocks in the market for a little while. RXDX is up 180%. I find that just crazy. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, bud. So comms has 1,040. Okay, that's just support. Those might be iceberg bids, actually. Now that I'm looking at them. Sorry, I'm responding to the Mafia chat. Arnaz. Vana, beautiful. Spin for me. 684 on AMC. Let me go ahead and let me... Thank you very much for that, Casper. So just over 2 million. Alright. I'm going to get the link for you guys to join the Mafia if you guys want. Alright. Copy, paste. Alright, there's a Facebook group in case anyone wants to join the Mafia. It's free. And we have like AI bots and stuff. That's more Sean's deal than mine. I try to go in there and check it out. But the bots are really cool. I do use the bots. I used the bots last night as well. I mean, you just pull filings, you pull contracts, etc. Pretty neat. SPY, about to push, it looks like. Super trend up. Erase that. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice, guys. Remember. Breathe, breathe, breathe. AGFY is down to 90 cents. Wow. 11.18 on NWTN. Novavax, 1750-ish. 49 to be precise. Low turnover. 1.3 million, or excuse me, 1.3%, excuse me. On 1.02 million volume. View was up 8.5 again. Ooh. 375. Do I buy more? Do what you do. Do what you do. 394 on SPY. Trying to confirm. Confirming. Uh-oh. Looks like we confirmed 394. VRM at 99 cents flat. 681 on Amy here. Bitcoin with a little bit of a push up, I think. Ooh. $8.34. I think that we're consolidating right here in between this shit and this shit to find the middle. Saw 94. AMC 678. Pound is over 122. We still have 105 on dollar strength though. Red on SPX. Mmat 212. Come on, Vana. Don't make me regret it. Honestly, I really won't regret it, though. I've already done the research on it. So it's like, now my research just has to be right. My research is telling me that as long as I DCA the shit out of it on these lows, it's going to be a good trade for me as long as I don't get greedy. I could be fucking way off though, guys. I could be way off with that. But that's why I'm not trying to get over leveraged on it. I am throwing a little bit of leverage at this and I'm being a little bit more aggressive. Just because like I have to pick my spots, like I was saying. But I've been over leveraged before and I don't want to do that, so I'm just making sure that I'm trying to like invest in the stock as well as options simultaneously. I just don't want to get too option heavy on it. SPY. Really trying to get 394 here. Can we hold it? Nope. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. Doesn't cost you guys anything. Totally helps with the algorithms. RNAS. Rocket. Fucking rocket. RNAS is going. She gone. mmat 215 still. Losing 375. Or we're just chilling at it. Look at the volume on it already. 35 mil. Average volume is 15.5. NASDAQ futures are down 0.78. S&P are down 0.35. Dow is down 0.13. 677 on AMC. Wait, I'm sorry, Carvana's at 373. Was it just at 373? I think it was. Or 370. Yeah, I mean, like, they just got good news this morning. 364. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna have to buy it all the way the fuck down. Like, I think that I'm done, and, like, I'm just not. Hurry up, you fucker. Okay, I just bought a little bit more Carvana. Let it confirm the bottom? No, because then I'm not sniping the bottom, I'm sniping behind it. So what I do is I try to get under there. Can we come up with a nomenclature standard when we say X stock is ripping? 10, like a 10% move maybe? 15%? Probably 15%. I mean, I could try to do that. I might fuck it up a few times, but I will try. 670 on AMC. Where's VRM at? 101. Jesus. But yeah, no, I don't want to wait for it to confirm bottom because then I'm missing it all the way down. I've already, like, decided, like, with myself that I'm okay with, you know, like, playing it like this and continuously buying to the bottom. So now it's just kind of like waiting for it to spin. Waiting for it to grab that support. At some point, it's gonna get to a place where, like, it's better. I would assume it's better to fucking just buy straight shares rather than buying contracts. hard slide. $667 on AMC. This might be a bottom right here. Futures are alright. Futures are coming back. And I bought more Carvana. BlackRock is up to 720. Blackstone is down to 78.5. I mean, that'd be dope. That would be awesome. I'd be very, very grateful to you if it did. I mean, I'm grateful that you're, trying to begin with, though. Just to be clear. 215 on mmat. Most people would just kind of like wash their hands with it and like ignore it. So I definitely appreciate that. NWTN 1103. Ooh, come on, catch yourself. I don't want to sell more by you. $9.33 on Snap. Novavax trying to hold on to 17. I just did what I could, You think? Really? Fuck. Thank you, Neil. New 52-week lows, RXDX, highs, excuse me. RXDX, ASO, POWL, CPB, CAG, IBEX, GIS, SJM, GTY, CMC, CLAS. Those are your 52-week highs. What do you think the odds are of me being right versus Neil being right? It's a rough one. I usually don't like to step into this arena. 9.5 up on view. I think the shorts are going to dump everything before the SEC flinches. I don't know. 394.75 on SPY. What's up, Pops? 394.75. Come on. Apple is at 141.88. Trying to regain ourselves here. Breaking U.S. EIA crude inventories. Okay. Forecast was negative. Wow. Okay, so they beat by a lot. Like, that's a good beat. The forecast was negative 3.41, and it came out as 5. Oh, no, sorry. Never mind. It was a miss. I saw your dash there, and I thought that you were, that you were putting it there. So it was a miss, excuse me. It was, it came in at negative 5.18. So we missed by nearly 2 million. Gas is up, though. Gas is up. Forecast was at 2.47, and it came in at 5.31. Yeah, you're in Vaughn at 359. Nice. That's a nice fill, bro. Now Neil thinks that it's going below 2. If it does, I'm just gonna have to go ahead and I'm just gonna have to move other positions. But I'm just DCAing the shit until I'm fucking right on this. Call me stubborn, but I just really don't think that this should be down here. I am buying business models, though. I'm not forgetting about the risk, but I'm buying business models pretty strongly here. Can I have one of those, Dad? It's like a tax. I have a hot mic though, so yeah.
My pay stub didn't come?
I mean, you're the one that just looked at the mail, so.
Yeah, but I didn't know if you got it the other day. Or...
No, I would have told you. If I got mail that wasn't for me, it'd be on the table, Dad. Carvana looks like she's trying to spin. I'm going to try to get IonQ today at some point, I think. Oh, Tusk 2. Word. 394.5-ish here on SPY. Flush that. Looking for support on the 13.
Should I give you one?
Yeah, but you give me another one if you want. Cool.
What's your plans?
I'm working.
Alright, I'll talk to you after.
Alright, later. Thanks.
Alright, love you.
Love you too. 72% up on RNAZ. I don't think we're buying Berkshire Hathaway Inc. Because it's... Yeah. Good one. Good one. What's GAM look like on this? That calls. What's... People need to fucking slide in. If alright, I'm not saying this as financial advice or anything like this. I'm just an observation. See the puts? We need puts to slide up. So all these that are coming in for fucking $2, $5, they need to. They're not having nearly the same effect as these are on the put side. Ooh. Again, I'm gonna regretfully do this in the house. Ooh, coffee. Vana, 377.5. Coming up on the 48. SPX is at 39.41. 42. We want DXY to drop that real bad. 194.9 on tops. AGFY is down to 90 cents. View has 10% up. CONL is at 593. What's Coinbase doing? I think I'm gonna buy CONL. gonna buy more CONL, I should say. Hurry up, come on, you fucker. Coinbase always, well, not always, I don't want to say that. Coinbase does not like 40 to 42, as I've been saying. Hurry up, you fuck. RNAZ, 80%, running. CONL, thank you. Bye, thanks. Carvana, the super trend. AMC's at 668. Gonna be pushing VWAP right here, I think. 56.24 on big. SPY trying to stay green. Bitcoin has 16,820-ish. Losing that level. VIX is at a 22.6. New candle. Trying to cross the MACD as well. If we get a nice push above that, it should go. 670 on Amy. 22.75-ish on GME. Vroom is at 99 cents. Futures are coming back a little bit. Go ahead, take it. Take it. Getting rejected off VWAP. State Street is up 10% today almost. 9.5-ish. I feel really, really good about Coinbase. And again, not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. Just on a rebound above 40. Pushing VWAP again. Vana. So VWAP is pretty much at 4. Still have 105 on dollar strength. mmat is 11.5 up. 217.5. Boyle 5.8 up. GBTG got a an upgrade as well. It was like 650, I believe somebody said. I think Sean, it was you that said that, right? It was 650, if I'm not mistaken. Pushing VWAP. Go ahead. Let me see you. Don't you wanna? Word. Novavax lost 17. On good news, too. Remember, they're 30% short interest on Novavax. They're 100% utilization and 29%, 29, like it was like 29.9 if I'm not mistaken, short interest. 410 on Vana. Trying to cross. 13's trying to go through the 48. Dollar strength sliding a little bit. Tops 190. And Matt just off 220. tblt 211. Come on, you fucker. Go ahead. 417. 415. Don't let me down, babe. Do not let me down. Novavax has 17 back. Futures, S&P futures are now green. Dow is up 0.25. S&P futures are pretty much orange. NASDAQ is down 0.65. Sava 3409 up 1.4. VGFC. VGFC. Ooh. Interesting. Ow. I just fucking ashed at myself. Awesome. We have to go up against 10 cents here in a second on VGFC. $11.70 on IoT. SEC reopens comment period, reporting comment period on several key proposed rules after technical error. The SEC on October 7th reopened the comment period for 11 rulemaking proposals. Wall at 1180. Word. Trying to solidify volume over the VWAP, it looks like. APE is at 89 cents. It makes me like want to almost just fucking buy a shit ton of fucking APE. Didn't APE hit fucking 89 cents and then shoot up last time it hit it? I feel like that was kind of the vibe the other day. No, I lied. RSI on the daily is at 26.6. That might be a play I might consider. Pound trying to hold 122. And we're trying to lose 105, as mentioned. 105.03. What is up? So glad you kept buying the dip on Vana. I think it's a good trade, but it's risky now. It's getting riskier. Definitely getting riskier. However, I love when stuff gets a shit ton of bad publicity, because I feel like it's kind of like getting like a bad publicity for a reason. Like Benzinga wrote about them potentially going bankrupt. So something like, I don't know. That's been kind of like a top signal for me. Where I've made pretty good money a couple times in a row here. After somebody mentioned, you know, a potential bankruptcy. Last time it was the Wall Street Journal, though. Now this time it was Benzinga that wrote about a potential bankruptcy. mmat just under 220 still. TLP showing 806. Again, webull's late though. You're hoping Carvana can come out with a good statement. Super trend on Novavax. See, I don't really care so much about their statements. I care about what the chart is telling me. Word on the street, Putin fixing to invade territory Blackstone has a lot of investment properties in. Interesting. BCDA got approval on FDA shit. Thank you very much, Greg. SEC Chair Gensler, the SEC is enforcing regulations on cryptocurrency companies. Okay. We already knew that. Like, I wish that they'd worry about, like, the important shit. AGFY off of its lows, 92 and change. $417.5 on Vana. We are getting a twist up, it looks like here. 13 is through the VWAP. NWTN is now green. Snap is green. What about Amy? Amy's at 674. Almost onch. Go ahead. Show them why I keep buying you. Show them what is up. 24 through the 48. 24 is coming up on VWAP now. Unch on AMC. SPY 394.5. $22.7 on VIX. Remember, guys, cool, calm, collected. Make sure you're fucking breathing. Make sure you are breathing. RNAS is doing its thing. 442 on Vana. Fuck yes. Go ahead. You got more comms? Word. What is it at right now, price-wise? Comms, just off 10 cents. Snap 951, 952. View 9.5 up. MBLY is up 8.2-ish. CONL, nice, up since when I bought. Let me look at Coinbase. Coinbase is now green. Ooh, Coinbase looking jumpy. Again, CONL, which is how I'm playing it, is 1.5 times Coinbase performance. It's a single stock levered ETF. Pretty much at my average on CONL now, after I just bought that dip. SOV is at 34.58. Amy is now green. 395 on SPY. Love it. What do we got going on here? SPY. Looks like a nice little cup to me. Higher lows also. Just the bottom here. Got rejected off pivot. Let's see if we go forward here. RSI is 67 and 67.3. We'll call it. Bitcoin sliding up ever so slightly. Futures are down 0.9 on NASDAQ, 0.18 on S&P, 0.16 up on Dow. Trying to get a recovery here. Pound lost 122. Dollar strength rose a little bit. mmat 217. GBTG 537. Pushing on Bitcoin. Pushing on Bitcoin still. 16,850. mmat 218. $428 on Bonner right this second. T2 is down to 148. I might have to buy more T2 today. That right there is like a clear break. Clear fucking break. And we were setting up in a really nice cup and handle setup here. Really nice cup and handle. View is up 10.8. Novavax 17.5. Go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna throw this in the title. Apologize. Let's see. Go ahead, Vana. Give me that handle. Let me write this in here. Don't you wanna. I have to spell don't, you're wrong. In order to make it fit. Let's see. Fighting to cross MACD on Novavax. They just got good news and they're 30% short. I added options as well. RNAS looks pretty steady here. Look at that. Please don't ever draw like this, guys. I do this to kind of get the trajectory. Just so you know if you're new here. But don't ever draw like that. It's just something that I prefer to do. It gives me more of an idea for me to stick with a trend. And then I could draw off of it, like if it breaks to the down. Ah, fuck me. Where was it just at? I think it was at 4 even. Fuck. That sucks. I hate when I do that shit. I just start locking them. Consolidating right here above VWAP on Carvana. $11.5 up on View. Novavax 1734. VGFC word. Fuck, I don't want to come off this because I feel like it's gonna fucking pop. Don't be saying congratulations yet, Rocket Girl. Not yet. Hopefully soon, but not yet. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. It's free. $3.95 on SPY. We gotta confirm it. I'm getting messages because I'm not in congratulations level yet. Sean, I'm seeing your message now. Why not? That's funny. Alright. Let's see what happens. You're happy for whoever's up. Alright. I like the vibe. VIX at a 22.4. Getting some green on some mega caps here. GME gap filled. Word. Mafia chat for the chart. You got it. Thank you very much. Muchas gracias. Go ahead. 48's on the VWAP. Send. Come on. Show them why I keep buying you. Show them why. Nat gas and oil futures down. Okay. I don't know why, because we just missed on oil. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. UVXY at 764. Per news report. Word. Thank you. Carvana. Arnaz. 8160. That dollar needs to come down. $27 flat on Boyle for the most part. 447. We still have to go through the 2. NWTN 1139. Halted again. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You said VGFC. VGFC. Yeah, she's ready to go, I think. Doing volume above the 2 on VGFC. Alright. Yes, we have. JES, let's get it. Let's get it, dude. Let's fucking go. Confirming volume above VWAP on NVAX here. 2% turnover. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm hoping that Carvana has like an inverse reaction to what halts are supposed to do. Halts are supposed to chill people out, like I said, but these days it kind of like, you know, waves a flag for everybody to start paying attention. Novavax, what are you doing? GWH is at 267. 170 on backed. We are on top of the MACD on Novavax. Pull up SPX real quick. SPX, again, cup and handle. Another one. Chilling at pivot right now. Mmat is at 212. Again, this is me speculating here. I think that we move. Again, that's me guessing. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm feeling really, really good about my positions. And honestly, on Vana, I'm just going to keep buying it. So if it goes down, it goes down. Not even worried about it. When I saw SPY moving, I was like, yep, gotta grab Vana. It's just so fucking heavily shorted. 3% up on Sava. It's so heavily shorted, and I just believe that they're like actual hard assets alone are worth a good chunk of what they're trading for. Very, very speculative on my part. I will say that. However, again, I'm buying business models. Buying business models. And they got good news today. 147.91. SEC to consider 4 proposals to improve plumbing of stock market. What is it, like 90 days though that they have to, review it or some shit like that? mmat 210. Comms is down 18.8. Cosm is down 15.4. Boyle just under 27, 26.8. LIDAR 97 cents. Oh, how's volume on TLP? And what's the price? Pretty please. Pretty please. 245 on Microsoft. What's happening with crypto? Ooh, going for gold cross here. All right, thank you very much. 834 is the price on TLP. And 2.6 in volume. Thank you, sir. 11 a.m. 2.6. 1 second, Jess. 2.6 mil bet. JES. I think everyone hates the damn car dealer. Yeah, people hate going to the dealer. They also hate haggling. So, if you like Carvana, you should look into Vroom as well. Vroom is their largest competitor. Well, not the. If you want to, like, they're their largest direct competitor. They also have CarMax, which is much bigger than both of them. But, like I was saying before, that's a little bit different. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Going for a gold cross on Bitcoin. Again, I know you guys don't want watch Bitcoin at all. I get it. It's gonna carry a lot of the market though, so I have to watch it, unfortunately. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're buying WTER. Okay, Shaq's part owner. Shaq actually, I don't know if you guys know this, but Shaq actually has a lot of investments out there. He also does EDM music, which is pretty cool. But anyways, he actually bought the trademarks to Marilyn Monroe, several different things that are widely used. So anytime that anybody uses his trademark shit, he gets royalties from. It's actually pretty smart. So sometimes I guess instead of investing in a business, I'll just fucking invest in an individual product by doing something like that. I want to say he got an MBA. I don't know. I don't remember that. But one thing that I do like about him is the fact that he basically said that he wasn't going to give his kids a free ride like a lot of wealthy people do. Just to kind of show his show his kids how to be adults. Because a lot of like children that are born rich, they don't understand the value of money or the concept of money. However, he's teaching them in a way where like they can't just rely on him, which I appreciate. 1735 on Novavax. SLI is my favorite lithium play. That's under $4 again. $4 is my buy zone, and that's not financial advice at all. I'm just spitballing. Sava 3525. IoT 1187. 589 on EVgo. Under 6. I love that. I hate having to say it, but again, not financial advice. Yada, yada, yada. 133 on FOA. It's up almost 11% today. FOA is a reverse mortgage company. Owned very heavily by BlackRock. Very, very heavily. VRM has a buck. Mullen is 1820. 53.83 on big. Holy fuck. Down another 9%. 394.85-ish on SPY. Oh, come on, babe. Come on. The volume here is pretty wild. 56 in volume. Average volume is 15.5. AMC 670. GME 2320. SPY 394.80. Bitcoin 16,838. ETH is at 1233. Where's VIX? VIX is at 22.3-ish. UVXY 765 still. Qs are at 281.5. Tesla down another 3% almost. I'm getting ready to almost buy a fucking TSLL. Blackstone 78.64. You just got off the phone with Fidelity and they haven't received DTCC notice for TLP. Interesting. I saw it was filed on FINRA, so they should have it. If I were to take like 5 minutes right now and go look, I mean, probably wouldn't even take 5 minutes. Just Google FINRA mmtlp, and it might just come up. Go ahead, Vanna. Don't you wanna? Don't you wanna? Boyle 2690. LiDAR 96.5. Snap 947-ish. View almost 11. White House. United States will increase natural gas shipments to the UK. Boyle, not financial advice. It's DTCC now who produces the corporate action. So, FINRA works underneath the SEC. So the SEC has to, like, they don't have to listen to FINRA. However, we do. DTCC is the same thing. They're, from my knowledge, a government entity. I don't know if they're self-reporting like FINRA is. I just forget off the top of my head. However, I look at those two completely separate. So, I mean, that would be a big difference, though. If you're saying that the DTCC is who handles that, that'd be huge. 108 on RNAS. Vanna, come on. You sloppy whore, get over there. So with what you just said, though, heads up on Boyle, guys. He just said that the White House said that the U.S. will increase nat gas shipments. I'm thinking that would cause Boyle to go up. I could be very, very wrong about it. but I'm in boil long. View 11.6 up. CONL is at 611. I'll look at Coinbase real quick. COIN. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. Doesn't cost you guys anything to help me out. Or, I mean, you guys can click the dislike button. That's fine. Just interact, please. Coin looks like she's gonna go. She looks juiced. Go ahead. T2 is under 150 still. Come on. Show me what is good, guys. Come on. Carvana rejected after 2. Could just be doing volume in that gap. mmat 207, losing a little bit of steam there. 91 cents on AGFY. Carvana's halted again? Jesus Christ. Wild. I think it's going to recover, though, above you up. We'll see. RNAS 1 hour needs to cool. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's fucking hot. All the way up. I mean, even on the daily, it's down to, or it's up to a fucking 68 almost. $191 on tops. Pull up the SPX real quick. SPX is trading in between the 48 and the 2. Again, I'm drawing another trajectory path. Almost 10 even on comms. Cosm is under 40 cents. Snap 947. ARRY barely up. Let's see. NVAX 1734. GoCo is up 2.6. SOV is up 4%. TLP is ready to go. I don't know why the fuck my block trade isn't working. Okay, here we go. We got blocks. Somebody just fucking bought 114,000 BBIG shares. 114,000. And I see orders here for 20,000, 18,000, 16,000, 14,000. 10,000, 12,800, 27,000. Motherfuck, people are really buying BBIG. 53,000. Alright, I have TLP up now. I guess I'm getting blocks now, so it is what it is. 783 was the last block. Wait, you're saying 89.77? Wait, on which one? on RNAS, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's probably got to clear psychologically 90 cents anyway. What time was this halted? It's 13. Is it going to be a 5-minute halt? View 12.6 up. Novavax 1725. Futures are on the NASDAQ, up 0.29 on S&P, 0.4 up on Dow. The SEC has said that it would consider issuing 4 proposals to overhaul the plumbing. Yeah. Now that's probably going to take them fucking, 3 months. Oh, Vana's open. Alright, give me that handle now. Give me the handle, please. Spies at 394, 4. Last was a 5. This may be a 10. Wait. What are you talking about? Last was a 5. This might be a 10. Oh, okay. I love the retraction. You had me fucked up. 840 was the last block on TLP. AMC is at 669. Bitcoin at 16,830-ish. We need to get that. Well, we need to get all the EMAs over the 200, but 13 is going to be coming up on the 200 here in a second. 838 on TLP. Yes. What are you curious about? Keep in mind, I'm not a financial advisor, yada, 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 so make sure you double check all my shit. But I feel like I have a good handle on it. Your concern with TLP FINRA letter is if you read it right, the shorts can close after the retail shares convert to next bridge. Maybe. Honestly, it's so complex. The way that I read it, because I see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying. I see though that they're gonna have to close out by tomorrow, by the end of by the end of trading tomorrow. That's. I think that's kind of the vibe I was getting. 12/9 is the record date. I think that tomorrow they have to close them. I'm not positive about that though. I'm not 100% positive. I'm pretty positive, but I'm not like 1,000,000%. That I'm right. As of the 12th, it's done. All right. Yeah, but I know a lot of brokers were going to liquidate only, if I'm not mistaken. I got closed by end of day 8th. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you're waiting for the squeeze, you have to. End of business 9th. Yeah. I'm kind of going like 0 or hero on this. 9,500 just bought at 838. Close tomorrow for T+2 settlement. See, I also was watching. And keep in mind, I really don't watch any other creators. I was watching something on TLP because I thought I had it, but I didn't want to, have a question and me not understand it. And this one person was saying that like something about a certain rule, and it doesn't actually like get hit by T2. He said it's a common misconception because in other cases it would be accurate. So like that kind of like makes me feel like shit. Maybe my conclusion is a little bit off. However, someone else is saying that I'm not really hanging everything on what they'd said. I just accepted my risk. Look at View. Look at View. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Look at that turnover on it. 0.09. She might blast. Fucking blast. AMC 664. Big is down to 5360. Hell, if it's T plus 1. It might be like T. It might be like 0. From what that person had said, that's what they made me believe, was that it might be T plus 0. But like I said, I'm just full sending it. I've accepted my risk, and it is what it is. Vana. No walk till wait, 44.50. Arnaz is fucking ripping. Jesus. Congrats if you hit this. So Fidelity said it was T plus 2. Word. Look how strong this is. Look at that fucking growth. Jesus. She just wants to keep going. Archie, what is up? Spy to 500? I hope. There are a lot of levels in between, though. 135 on view. I was just about to click off on it. Go ahead. G-Man. It's alright. Shit happens, bro. That was like me and Cosm. And now I see Cosm coming down, so it is what it is. The thing is, though, is like if you're like bringing in profit, that's how you avoid fucking going broke. Like if you do not like secure your profit, that's how people go broke. That's how people go fucking bankrupt. NVAX is 17. What were you guys... Wait. Whoa. Effective date of Tuesday, December 13th, DTC will now send the corporate action notice to brokers who will begin closing out short positions. Okay. According to FINRAT, TLP shareholders with settled positions as of the 12th, the record date, will receive 1 share of NetBridge. Okay. What were you guys talking about? Oh, yeah. I watched a video where somebody explained how TLP doesn't, I guess, qualify for T plus 2 because of something in like a certain rule, but normally I would consider it T plus 2, so I do not know on that for sure. I'm kind of just full sending it at this point. I might go ahead and make it a free play for myself because I'm already up. I'm already up pretty good, so I might just go ahead and make it a free play. And then just full send. I feel like full sending like without securing some profit. Well, I guess making it free at least. Look at Arnaz. Good shit. No, I think you do. Alan did that. He knows more than I do on what's it called? He knows more than I do on TLP. As does Dan. Dan Mercer knows more than I do on TLP. I have no problem. Like, if somebody knows more than I do, I have no problem going ahead and admitting that and saying, hey, why don't you go ask them? I don't want to ever mislead anybody, and I want everybody to get the best knowledge possible. And sometimes that won't be from, like, my research. It'll be from somebody else's. Arnaz, what are you doing? You guys ready? Hey, Arnaz, show these guys your slingshot. Show them your slingshot. $433 on Vana. Come on, babe. Send it, damn it. We're in a phase of rolling country recessions. Why are they trying to make fucking new definitions? 845 is the last block on TLP. PayPal expands crypto buy and sell hold service. What are they expanding to? Do you know? Or I mean, I'm sure that you're just copy and pasting a headline, but does it say in that what they're like doing with it? 940 on Snap. SPY 392.80. Carvana. In between the 48 and the 2 here. Looking for the MACD to spin up. 657 on AMC. $18 flat-ish on muln right here. Lost 122 on the pound. Dollar strength is over 105, unfortunately. Foxo's 8.3 down. 190 on tops. That is 5.5-ish down. mmat is up 6.5. Remember PayPal the ability to remove $2,500 from your account if you break their terms of service. Really? That's fucked up. On any platform? Can you imagine fucking having $2,500 taken from you because PayPal didn't like the way that you talked? Or something that like you believed in? That's fucked up. Novavax holding on to 17. They're probably going to go ahead and fucking drop that terms of service, though. I don't think that it's going to hold up, like, long. I think that people would kind of shy away from them. $88.68 on Ape. Disinformation or misinformation? I don't know, man. I have no fucking idea. I don't know what half of these fucking terms are these days. Look at FOA. Look at the strength here. $656 on AME. Under 23 on GME. Remember, GME's earnings are after the bell. Little flag. I don't think this is going to last long before she goes. Just under 42 on coin. At 108. Dan, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Hub launch, Align pay to combat them. Align pay. I'm going to have to look at that. Novavax, 1708. Arnaz. Arnaz. Alright, Mike said 108. Or no, 106. No, 108, sorry. He's saying that he sees resistance at 108. Again, if you're just rolling in, please like, sub, hit the bell. I appreciate that. In the 4 hour, yeah. Yeah, I guess we could do that. You buy guns using PayPal? You call it home goods? Home security. I mean, I can see it like 103 right there. I mean, honestly, we could just round it off, say 105. Just gonna hit this shit. The bottoms of those. Arnaz might fucking rocket here. $102, fighting for 102. Okay, we have 102, trying 103. Got to shove down there. Now we're back up to 103. It's getting violent right here, guys. Heads up. Heads up. Let's see. Are we going to go or are we going to get shot down? This has a lot of momentum behind it. I don't think it'll go sideways. One second. Phone blast in here. Pull up. Rock Girl, you could just say that or ask me to go ahead and pull it up. I have a message from Sean to pull up Cosm for Rocket Girl. Are we having a breakdown in communications here? Cosm's here. Cosm. I know you have your eyes on. No, well, you could. It doesn't matter. Just because I have my eyes on something doesn't mean that, like, I'm neglecting anybody. Like, I don't mean to, at least. Hold on to your hat. Double bottom. Solidifying that. Below this line that I drew. This is a stock. This is the S1. Like, this is on the stock pivots. But I also drew a line as well. That tells me it wants to get back on top of this. I mean, you might go right here. It's a 45.5 on RSI. You need to pop the 2 right here in the VWAP. That's all. As far as, like, offerings and stuff go, I really haven't been paying attention to COSM other than what you guys have been saying. Just because it's not my trade anymore. But I believe it was at their discretion, right? Well, I didn't yell at you. I just said right now wasn't a time to congratulate yet. I need the follow through, which I haven't gotten yet. Novavax 1707. 4 hour looks like 200 or 22 cent 200 EMA. Oh, moving average. Sorry. On COSM. I have EMAs though. I do not have MAs. Ooh. Is this a double bottom off this fucking line that I have? Heads up, Rocket Girl. It might do something crazy here. And we'll see. The 200 is right here. Down at this line, about 29.97. So it would have to fall another 10 cents. That could be interesting. I got you. There's a 4 hour on Novavax. I'm sorry, but, like, what else do you want to see here? You know what I mean? Look at that. So it broke the downtrend out of a descending wedge. Now we're going sideways here. And just confirming volume sideways. We are pretty much at the 48 on the 4 hour. And that's on Novavax. We're testing this resistance up here on RNAS. I'm not even in this play. Not even in it. I'm just kind of covering it for you guys. 26.5 on Boyle. 11.18 on NWTN. Vana coming up to the 2. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. That's why I wanted you to pull it up. Oh, yeah. I wish you said bring up the 4 hour. I was doing an intraday. Definitely looks juicy, though, at that level. GoCo up about 2.5. PGY, this has to be an all-time low. 75 cents. I don't think it's been fucking below 75 cents. Arnett's close the offering. Word. 52-week low. It's on right now on PGY. Well, there'd be so much FUD out there that it'd probably do all kinds of crazy stuff. See, the thing is that on stocks that are not heavily bought by retail, those stocks, they move a lot easier to read than stocks that are heavily owned by retail. Like, absolutely. 100%. At least from what I've come to gather. It just seems like as soon as a shit ton of retail get on it, that's when it starts getting, heavy manipulation. But going in, like, after, I've purchased, like, things that nobody's really paying attention to, they'll just move, like, almost in an obvious way. It's kind of fucked up. And Matt wants to go. Yeah. I think Novavax also wants to go. I think that Arnaz wants to go, and it's coming down here for a MACD spin. Watch what happens here after the spins. mmat 212.5. Turnover's only 10.5. Oh yeah, mmat's looking jumpy. A little jumpy. Let me look and see what contracts are going for. mmat. Oh god, I hate when this shit fucking logs me out. Hurry up. Sorry. E-Trade likes to log me out. TLP moving averages squeezing together? Okay. The block trade that just went through was 905 at 8:30. That was the last block. Come on. Right. And how about mmat? mmat. I'm thinking about hopping in some contracts here. Fuck. Alright, it's not that much more. 23 bucks each if I want those. Decisions. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cut my Boyle position in half, even though I bet they shouldn't. It's what in that contract. So why not, right? And then what can I spend fucking like $3 on? Just throw it on fucking RNAS or something. Something's it's going. Cool. Wait, what the fuck is that? Trade by one more, please. Thank you. Alright, cool. Sorry. I felt like I had to buy fucking like more mmat. I already had like leaps on it, but I wanted to like grab some more with heavy leverage. I'm okay with like letting those go to 0 though. Obviously I don't want them to, but it's alright, it's factored in. SMMT. Alright, it seems like things are coming up. What's SPY doing? That's my question. If you guys are all saying that at once. Fighting for 393, that makes sense. Let's see, swing up. SMMT. High volume compared to average. And she looks like she is ready for the launch pad. You are right. I mean, I don't know if it's going to follow through, obviously, but looks ready to go. Coinbase is about ready to go green, it looks like. Double bottom at the VWAP. Ooh. Heads up on Coinbase, guys. RNAS chilling at 98.3. You said, yeah, okay. VGFC. I'm not in this trade, and I don't really intend on taking it either. As of right this second. RXDX is still up. I mean, it was up like 100 and what? I was up higher before. So it's kind of, you know, on the intraday lows. Still ridiculously, you know, a ridiculous jump from yesterday. VGFC. 13's going to have to go through the 200 here. Novavax. Getting a little bit. 712. GWH 271. Coinbase. I don't see this breaking this trend. I think RNAS is going to continue. Again, completely speculation, but that's what I'm thinking. Vana, 438, 436 and a half now. Trading in between all the EMAs and the 200. 200 is kind of capping us right here. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. Everyone helps. 1717 on Novavax. Stepping up. Novavax. Super trend up. 1719. AGFY still sitting at 91 cents. Mmat 208. The contracts that I got were for 250. But they're not expiring yet. Push them off a little bit. One hour RSI on RNAS is at an 80. Oh, here we go. So it took out that level that we were just discussing. In a situation like this, though, like, we could actually ignore the RSI for a little bit, depending on, you know, FOMO, setup. I mean, there's so many different things. I think so. 193 on tops. Tapping 110 on RNS. Oh, by the way, I'm in this now. I just bought a few. Like I had change. NWTN is at 1111. Sean, can you check my walls on RNS? Purdy, please. Take it. Go ahead. Here we go. FOA 140-ish. Let's see. Blocks at 820. EVTL 321. Take it. New high of the day. Slingshot. Show him the slingshot maneuver. $656 on AMC. 1 second. Whoa. Okay. Shit. I don't know what to say. I gotta respond to her. Have that much faith in them. Sorry. Pushing for the intraday. What do we got? 18 flat almost on muln. Just off 393 on SPY. Getting pushed down. Mmat, let's pull that up. Mmat is at 39 million in volume-ish. 10.75 on turnover. 7.6 to be precise. LiDAR 95.91. What are we doing, Vana? Mafia for level 2, thank you. Carvana with the candle. Thank you for the level 2 on that. RNAS. 17,000 buying at 1. Got support. A couple thousand here and there scattered. The next big wall is 148 on RNAS. Then the wall after that is $3. And then there's not a wall until pretty much like $25. I mean, obviously, orders will pop in like in between. But, just so you guys have like the gist. Vana. Now we do have to take out the 2. Snap has 950. Arnaz, 114-ish, 113. The bloodbath in this market is unreal. That's why I'm DCing the shit out of Carvana right in a second. Recession fear all over the news. So, if they're making people fearful, right? If they're trying to scare the shit out of everyone, think about it. If they're trying to scare the shit out of everyone, why would they do that? Maybe in order to be fucking greedy, while everybody's scared shitless. I mean, that's just a thought. Like, where did you see recession fear being pumped into the market? Yeah, they need us to sell some of these spots. Now, some of them are different, obviously. Like, everyone's going to be different. But some of them, they like literally need retail in order to sell. Novavax, 1714. GoCo, 1180. There's so much. Mullen wants to take off, you said? It's kind of consolidating here at 18. I don't know. Big is at 53.80. Under $1 on VRM. These levels, I'm loving them. 777 on UVXY. Bring us some luck, eh? Alright, we do not want to see that be a double top. That would suck. Ah, need a bomb. Use a bomb. You are the fucking bomb. Thank you very much. Like mucho. What do I want to do here? Bear with me. What should I have in here? Okay. RNAS coming down. 393.11 on SPY. Remember, guys, 393 is a very, very key level. Very important level. We have all of the EMAs on top of each other and the VWAPs right there. I know that that's very congested. Let me go ahead and do this. I mean, we need to shove up in order to cross, as well as break over top of those. What's up with Bitcoin? Can that give us a shove up or what? Oh, that could definitely give us a shove up. Look at that. Cup. Where's my handle, though? Go ahead, do it. We need to break on top of that. 652 on AMC. That's what I'm saying. GES. Definitely saying that. I agree. Obviously not financial advice. Yada, yada, yada. I hate having to fucking say that 100 times a day. I feel like we're going to be at a point. I don't know if we're at that point. I don't know if that point's right around the corner. I don't know if we were at that point and now it's a little bit better, or it's a little bit worse. But I just feel like we're at a point where some of these stocks are like never going to see some of these levels ever again. SPY. Like with the amount of money that was injected into the establishment, right? There's no reason why we should be down as much as we are. Like that makes fucking no sense to me. They're gonna print 80% of the currency within 2 years, but during that 2-year period, SPY's gonna come down. Why would that happen? It's weird, right? And Matt looks like she wants to go do something here. Cosm. It's 12. Are we gonna get a 12 o'clock candle here? How many? Wait, let me get off here, and I will look at what you said. 649 on Amy. You wonder how many stocks are gonna need reverse splits, because I'm sure hundreds, if not thousands, of stocks are under $1. We've already had a lot of reverse splits. I can definitely see that that trend continuing. What I'm wondering is reverse splits don't always have to be negative. Like, I just want to be very, very clear about that. Reverse splits are just like consolidating the shares, so then it's, you know, at a higher price tag. So like, you still have the same capital into it. It shouldn't affect the pricing of it, but the way that people have been trading them, it makes it so, you know, people are paying attention to it. Now, if big money all of a sudden decided, like, hey, we don't want it to do that anymore, I'm sure that they could go ahead and they could do that. I mean, essentially, we're playing on their coattails. That's it. Like, we're not influencing the price tags on this shit. There's no way. I mean, unless, like, you're trading with, like, a good chunk of money with leverage, chances are you're not, you know, bringing shit to the table. We're just in a reaction in speculation type market. Like, we gotta react based off what they do and what they give us. TLP volumes at 3 mil. Fuck, okay, let me write that down. It's, okay, 12 p.m. I don't even have to write p.m. I mean, I'm not doing this at midnight. 3 mil. I'm happy that we started fucking writing this down. Down to the 48 on RNAZ. Vaughn is at the 200 EMA. Ooh, come on. Get up there. Yeah. TBLA launchpad. I can't pull off Vaughn right this second. I just have too much money on it. Want to get that 122 mark back on pound. Okay, we can pull it up. It doesn't have the utilization right now. It's 51.5. It's 16.7 short. So what I'm doing right now, like right this second, is I'm looking for businesses that I like the product, I like the business model, like something like along those lines. Like for instance, Carvana. I liked Carvana before it became a short squeeze. I just don't want people to like get short squeeze hunting stuck in their head, because in a normal market it doesn't fucking happen all the time. Like I feel like we are kind of like used to that now. It's kind of like the whole like YOLO culture. But it's just not a healthy way to trade. Like long term, it's not. I just want everybody to be cautious of that. Vana. Tops is at 190. Mmat just under 210. 7.5-ish up. 7.5. Cosm 16.2 down. Vana, come on. 75, please. That would be the high of the day, actually. 75 is the high of the day. Is there really only 3 of us in this? There's gotta be more in this. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd appreciate that. Push it. Oh man, it hit 274 or 474. Novavax 1704. Arnaz 102, 103. Carvana, intraday high. Word. DCA, yeah. I took profits and then it came back down. I bought more and then, yeah. Now I'm chilling. Now I am chilling. Obviously, I regret buying as much as I did up top, but what are you going to do? Just under 12 on GoeV. That's one of our reverse splits that came back from the dead. Sava's up 6.5-ish. Like, at first, I actually liked VRM a lot better than I liked Brum. But then the shorts keep piling on Carvana, and we're getting all like these articles now, so that's pretty interesting. Now, I wonder if Carvana moves, is VRM going to, you know, be right in its, like, footsteps? kind of hope so, because I have a pretty large holding on VRM as well. But that's up for discussion. Coinbase is now red again. Qs are at 279.88. Lost 280 there. Bitcoin down to 16.8. Vroom sitting at 101. AMC's at 645. GME, remember their earnings are after hours today? 22.50. 22.50 on GME. Tops is at 189. mmat 209. Cosm. Right, I'm gonna pull this up for you. You know who I'm talking about. Let's see. You are over the VWAP, or not the VWAP, the MACD, excuse me. Like ever so slightly. Like that could change for you pretty quickly. Uh, 13 is over the 2. 24 is on the 2 right now. EHTH up 6.3. View is off of its highs. CONL off of its lows. Novavax 1706. GoCo 1199. Sava's up 6.6. BXRX up 8.6. $143 on FOA, up 20%. 19.29, but she's rolling. She is rolling. Go ahead, Vana. Go ahead. RSI is a 60.8. What do we do here with the MACD? ADN is green. SPY's at 393 and change here. Trying to reaffirm 393. 646 on AMC. 54 cents on Big. That's one where I'd have a shit ton more shares if I waited until the bottom to buy. I would have a lot more. Coinbase 42.19. Still chilling under 122 on pound. And dollar strength is 105.21. I want to drop that 105. mmat has 211. TLP has 811. The last block to go through was 804 actually. Nasdaq is down 0.51 or 54, excuse me. S&P is down 0.17, and Dow is pretty much unch. Somebody just bought 9,400 at 808. Carvana with the candle. Get out of here. 65.4 on the RSI. 393.4 on SPY. 647 on AMC. 22.6 on GME. VIX is at a 22.6. Hues are 280. They have 280 back. We have the 24 through the 200. Mullen gap up. Bet. 1815. 393.20-ish here on SPY. And we're looking at a double bottom right here on Carvana. Or if you zoom out or change it to like a 3-minute, I bet you'd see a nice cup and handle form. I'd consider this more of a double bottom though. I mean, I guess you could call it either or. Carvana, excuse me. Watch this form another little cup. I really wouldn't be surprised by that. PayPal expands crypto service. VGFC. VGFC. Gap filled down. Seen some pressure. SPY just lost 393, just got it back. Just gotta keep pumping volume above it. I'm gonna be coming up on a gold cross here in a second. $101 on VRM. $22.6 on VIX. UVXY is up to 783. Tesla's down to 173.12. I gotta check Messenger real quick. I think it's Mafia chat. It is. Let's see. Peru's Castillo dissolves Congress hours before impeachment vote. Okay. Interesting. What is this chart? Oh, wait. This is SPX. I don't know. We might be coming off the bottom now. That's from that photo that you just shared in Mafia chat. We might be coming off the bottom. Now, I don't want to be overly hopeful for that, but... And I'm prepared in case it's not. However, I think that we'd catch a lot of people sleeping if we, were coming off the bottom. I think too many people are expecting fucking, mayhem to the down. And I think because of that, might do pretty good. Might do alright. Might, rebalance ourselves and start to move up. Because these firms, they want good fills, guys. So, they're going to want these low entries. That's why I have no problem buying fucking Carvana over and over and over again, even though it's not my favorite company. I mean, I like their business model, etc. But I'm buying it because I understand their business model. I see the need for their product. And I mean, just the amount of short interest on it, I feel like it got to a point where I just had to keep going after it because I just feel like it wasn't going to stay down there long. I feel like a lot of tickers are, at a level where people aren't expecting them to stay there long. I bet you I could go down this list right here and pick out 15. And again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate that. SPX is curling up through the 2. Little double bottom love here. Let's see if we could follow through, though. mmat, about 210, 209.9. $8 on TLP. 0.07 down on Dow, 0.25 down on the S&P and 0.62 down on NASDAQ. SPY pump, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, SPX is battling here at the 200. About to cross, though, and about to cross on MACD as well. View is still positive, alphabetized though. 101.5 on VRM. 1811 on muln. 53.76 on big. 22.75 on GME. AMC has 648. Tops lost 190. Cosm still under 40. And WTN 1119. $94.99 on AGFY. Jesus. $460 on Vana. SPX is getting tight here. Getting very, very tight. Novavax 1720. Let's get it. Let's go. Remember, they did just get good news today. And they are high on short interest. And if you look at their history, if you look at their chart, it looks pretty intriguing. Let's actually just fucking take a double check on it. Just so you guys understand why I'm, you know, playing this as heavy as I am. There's a little bit of a gap right there. It's like a little mini gap. It's not that much. It's not much at all. There's a gap right here, though. Look at that. The gap isn't until fucking, like, almost $43, and it gaps all the way up to about 56 and change. That, unless something else develops, that's what I'm playing. I'm playing that gap. $17.22 right now. 210 on mmat. $465 on Vana. Don't you wanna? I'm sorry, that just looks like it's gonna move. Coming up for Gold Cross on Vana. Oh, come on. Fucking send it. Keep in mind, this halted twice today, so this is on a lot of people's radar. People get notifications, like, when shit halts. Alright, again, don't draw like this. This is not how you're supposed to draw. But that could tell us when it breaks the trend. Sint is 7.7 up. NVAX 1723. Very nice. GoCo still under 12. SPY has 393. Chilling. 54 cents on big. 22.65 still on GME. 638 on AMC now. 393.34. Bitcoin 16,816. The VIX is at 22.7. Slowing down a little bit. 71.5 million in volume. And average volume is only 15.5. Pound has 122 back, guys. Now we want to lose 105 here. Definitely slowing down volume-wise on Vana. Just lost a buck on RNAS. Going for the gold cross still. It's taking longer because we're just fucking going sideways. NWTN 1119. MVIS 288. Fucking Novavax, goddamn. SLI is now down. Again, this is my favorite lithium play. Teach their own as far as favorites, but they are mine. SLI, and my plan is to get them fucking under 4. So they're in my zone right now. Just I have to move some shit around. Again, please click the like and sub button. The algos are fucking her off. 7% up on Saba. %19 up on FOA. Fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Love it. I fucking love it. Love when a plan comes out. How you were looking at it. Boyle sliding up a little bit. Nothing worthwhile though. Vana 468. Come on, baby, level up. 469 right now. 468. We have the gold cross. Barely, but we have it. $209 on mmat. Probably leave that up like that for a second. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I appreciate it, guys. Every single one helps. I hate to keep saying that over and over again. Just people don't. 30% of my viewers are fucking just people that chill and don't do it. So that's why I have to keep saying it. Novavax. 1723. Thank you very much. Somebody actually listened to me. At some point, I will stop saying that over and over and over again. But I need your guys' help in order to be in front of as many people as possible first. But at some point, it should be like a snowball effect, I'm thinking. We'll see. Carvana, I think, is going to do some things here. What are we doing, Vana? GoCo is still not breaking 12. Again, we are on PGY's at 52-week low. Well, all-time low, I should say. Sava, 36. AI is 3% up. SPY has 393.20. $0.54 fucking cents on BBIG. Mafia chat, 1 second, guys. Again, that's tagged at the top of chat if you want to be in it. Just join and then, you know, comment on the thing that says, hey, can you throw me in chat, and I got you. Elon Musk briefly loses title as world's richest person to LVMH's Arnold. I think he got it back, though. Louis V beat him? Okay. $101.5 on VRM. If Vana goes, VRM might just run in sympathy. Same exact business model, less liabilities. They actually did better on their EPS, if I'm not mistaken. And they have room for market capitalization. That's why I like VRM. I pretty much have equal exposure to them and Carvana. But I'm more so worried about this pressure on Carvana. More retail traders are in Carvana than they are VRM. Like, for sure. Go ahead. Man. Oh, that looks so healthy. That looks so healthy. Go ahead. Give me a handle. A nice handle. Not a baby fucking handle. I do want to check the short interest on this again in a second. Here goes Cosm. Very good. Very good. Very good. For everybody ready to Cosm. It's coming back. 40 cents. Very good. Oil starting to move a little bit. Again, we are on the intraday high candle. And I see more and more people just rolling in. Please like and sub. Every single one helps with these algos. I want to drop 105 so bad there. 189 on tops. Mmat 209. Boyle 27.5. Go ahead. I saw that. Go ahead. If this gets rejected right here, I want to go ahead and look at the short interest real quick. View 6.6 up. I am ready for you to rip faces, Vana. Time is at 12:30. 6:37 on AMC. 6:38. 22.48 on GME. Just please be careful and don't over leverage yourselves. I mean, do what you guys want, but just know that over leveraging yourselves fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Like, I've learned the mistake. I've blown the money and I've wasted that I've wasted it learning. You guys don't have to go ahead and you guys don't have to, you know, do the same thing. You guys could just, you know, take my word for it. It fucking sucks. I mean, sometimes it pays for sure, but yeah, just be careful. Go ahead, you fuck. RSI is a 75 almost. This might get rejected. What are you gonna do? Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna pull up their short interest real quick. CVNA. Wow, it got worse. 47.9. 47.9 short on Vana. Give me the bread. Those fucking idiots. They're digging their own grave in some of these positions. Coming down a little bit on DXY. Mmat 209 still. Cosm coming up a little bit, 41 cents. Just tapped. Up. Engulfed that. TLP 799 blocks coming in. Boil. Boil. Heads up on Boil, guys. Heads up on Boil. Boil's about to go for a gold cross. I really like Boil at these levels. I mean, I like them better down here, obviously, but if we hit this with some momentum, we might see something pretty cool. 206 on tblt, 94.99 still on AGFY. LiDAR is at 95.5-ish. Go ahead. New candle. Pressure. Vana. Looks like we are below the MACD now, so we could twist up through it again. View up 6.6. CONL is down to 603, guys. Not financial advice. Remember, CONL is 1.5 times Coinbase's performance. Fuck me. I gotta vacuum again anyway. $7.21 on Groupon. I always forget to fucking mention it. I'm a Groupon affiliate. If you guys want 20% off a store near you that takes Groupon, check the link in the description. Sava up 8.5. APCX 91.5. APCX is kind of like a low-key gem in my opinion that nobody really mentions. I'm in this very low. They have a patent on sending text messages via text. Or text message. Oh my god, sending money via text. Excuse me. Shot. But I think that that's gonna, end up being like something that somebody's gonna want to buy. I could be wrong. However, for what their cap is, I'll pull it up real quick. Their cap is fucking minuscule last time I looked. $15.5 million. Do they have short interest? Not really. A little bit. The cost to borrow is almost 16.7. 67.75 utilization, and short interest is 2.14. Dollar strength's coming down, guys. That's good. And pound strength is rising. I'm gonna click off this real quick to look at dollar strength. Ooh, fall. You motherfucker. Just keep going. Beautiful. Gold cross on pound. Out of Anna. It's a good trade, bro. Pound straight might fucking rip here. Double bottom right there. Gotta take out this high. Literally fucking spitting distance. What are you thanking me for, man? No reason to thank me. This is ape help ape. NWTN is at 1124. EHTH has been fucking just going. It's another 7.5% up, or 7.5 up, yeah. 446 right now. And we are breaking the trend, it looks like. I wouldn't be surprised if it came down to 200. It might get it off the 48, though. We might not even have to go that far down. $634 on AMC. Super trend down. Who's watching SPY? Word. See, the thing though on Vana is that it is so heavily shorted that if it catches movement, it might not need SPY as much as it does right this second. The volume did drop off heavy though on it. It was substantially higher. You do you. You do you. I'm wondering though how much VRM is going to catch. Remember, VRM is significantly cheaper than Vana, which means that the percentages would change a lot quicker. So while I do have calls on VRM, I mean, to me it's almost like I'd rather have 100 shares. That way I don't have to worry about, you know, timing it correctly or this or that. And it's at a level where I struggle sometimes with choosing between buying like options or if I, you know, just should buy straight shares. I have both though. With me. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Every single one counts. $27.89 on Boyle. 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 Just took the intraday high. Cosm is coming back, 41.5. 94 cents on AGFY. NWTN is at 11.24. Pushing on Boyle. NVAX 7.15. New high of the day, 28.20. $6.36 on Amy, $22.35 on GME, pushing new highs of the day here on Boyle. $393.38 on SPY. Yeah, Boyle is moving. 101 on VRM. Cosm. Are we cosming? Cosm. Yep, cosm's looking alright here. Yup. 48's coming through the view up here in a second. Ooh, 450 on Vana. I got you, bud. T2's at 147. I mean, I've been playing it back and forth. As of the second, I'm just chilling long on it though. Huge CEI order. That lost 10 cents yesterday. Just throwing that out there. I haven't been keeping up to date on their filings either. They're almost on. You know, Wiki says that somebody just threw in a huge order. 393.64 on SPY. 641 on AMC here. Just got muln. AMC with a candle. I don't know who G-Man is. Unch and green here on SPY now. Fighting Unch. I really don't understand how people are fucking putting price targets on potential squeeze plays. Like, do you know how hard that is? I just don't like putting targets on things like that because then it's like you're giving yourself a roof. Like, why would you want to give yourself a roof? Because if you think it's going to go to a certain level and everybody in the trade thinks it's going to go to a certain level, chances are people are going to probably front run that. And chances are you're going to get a pressure from the institutions as well. VRM 102. Gold cross on VRM. It's crawling. Just barcoding back and forth here. We do have it though. SPY lost green. Oh boy. Mullen busting through the VWAP. Beautiful. And crossing the MACD. Mullen might get interesting. Gold cross on comms. AMC's at 644. 22.5-ish on GME. Nice little pushing volume as well on muln. Muln. 1830. High of the day is 1860. Rune Tactics, what up? Word has it that several brokers have finally received notice to close out TLP and they won't allow shorting anymore. How are they not going to allow shorting anymore? Is there a rule that allows them to do that? Or is it just like each broker? Probably like in-house each broker, and it's probably the risk department. $41.5 on cosm. Boyle trying to solidify 28. Each broker can say no. Word. That's what I thought. It's yeah, so it's in-house. It's their in-house risk management team, from what I'm gathering. SPY 393, 85-ish. Pushing. I want to see some movement in Bitcoin. Q's 280, 80. Crazy coin candle. Sweet. Let's go. Watch out on CONL, guys. Not financial advice. I literally fucking hate saying that over and over again. I'm gonna fucking eventually grab my like my Series 65 at least, just so I could stop saying it over and over again. I'll just do it for that reason. Would I even use my degree? Probably not. Or not degree, certification? Probably not. $280.90 on the Qs. SPX. What do we got? Looks nice. All right. SPX is looking really nice here. 13 through the 200. 24 is coming up on the 200 right now. Boyle has 28. NWTN has 1140. 1141, excuse me. All the EMAs are consolidated. Little cup. Give me that handle. Little cup for a big handle. Pretty please. View 6.25 up. MBLY is up 8%. Sint is up 7.3. Sold my Sint a little bit early. Novavax has 1724. Going up against these EMAs here. When you twist up through the MACD. $6.45 on AMC. Still sub 22.5. Barely, but it's there. Come on. Go ahead. 53.85 on big. Go ahead. About to take 394 on SPY. Vana. Do you wanna? Do you wanna? Turnover is 41%. Mullen is 3% down, 1836. Again, please like, sub, all that cool stuff, guys. No official source yet, just some people commenting about how their broker isn't allowing it anymore. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. The last block to come through was for 790. Pound still rising. Dollar strength is staying there at 105. Wish that fucker would slip. Mmat has 210.5. Boyle still chilling at 28. NWTN 1141 chilling. LIDAR 96. You know, what is cosm doing? Let me look at the chart. You need to spin on the MACD, it looks like. Yeah, you need some support right here. This is kind of a key level, I think, to take another step up. RSI is a 45.5. Again, I'm not even in this trade. I'm just kind of chilling. For anybody that's like panicked about it. Muln, new high of the day. Let's go. Boyle 2817 sliding. Come on, do it for the homies. Do it for the homies. EHTH up 7.3. We are on top of all of the EMAs now. Now we need to get them straightened out and in order. Novavax 1726. GoeV has 12 finally. I feel like it's been battling at that level for like the last hour. AI is up 3.2. Ruh-roh. Getting pushed down on Vana. FOA is at 140. AMC 643. ADN's back at 2. 393.90 on SPY. Bitcoin 16,811. Love some fucking pressure there. GEVO. You fucking love yourself some GEVO, huh? Definitely interesting. Coin just went on. Again, not financial advice. CONL might be interesting. Coinbase is not like the fucking 40s. It doesn't like the low 40s, I should say, sorry. It doesn't like 40 to 42. It's been bouncing every single time I got in that range. Come on, Vaughn, you sloppy whore. What is up, though, kid? How you doing today, dude? Vroom? Vroom, 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 vroom. 103, chilling. Low turnover on Vroom. Holding on to dollar strength. Yeah, get rejected. Down. German police arrest group of far-right and ex-military figures who plan to storm the parliament building and seize power. What is this, like fucking 1940 again? I kind of like it at this level, personally. Again, not financial advice, but at this level, I'm a fan. Yeah, I'm a fan. And then I'd probably, and again, this is just personal, I'd probably be using 180 as like a guideline to, you know, gauge my risk. $209 on mmat. TLP has $8. I mean, it's probably not $8 right this second. Boyle's moving. 28.64. Boyle. Fuck yeah, guys. That's a fucking win. Get up there. Get up there. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd really appreciate that. It does not cost you guys anything to help me out. Boyle. Intraday high. You want a hug first? It's pretty hard because you're in Texas. MBLY 33, 28.82 on Boyle. CONL, a little bit of air jugs work, air hugs. There you go. MBLY is moving. Boyle is moving. Let's fucking go. Get up there. 29. 29. Out of here. Get. Out for a bit, word. Yeah. See you in a little bit, man. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. AGFY down to 93 cents-ish. 92.99. Cosm, 41.30-ish. Trying to solidify volume over these indicators. mmat 209. What is poppin'? What is poppin'? What did I buy? I bought calls on mmat, AMC, Carvana. I DCA'd the shit out of Carvana. I bought more NVAX before. What else did I buy? Oh, I bought CONL. I think that was it. Mullen popped. Beautiful. Spies on. We have the 48 coming through the 200 right now. On Mullen. 53.50 on big. 28.28 or 22.28, excuse me, on GME. 6.44 on AMC. VRM is out. Oh, and I bought VRM too. I bought a little bit of VRM. It went up 2.5 though. And again, I think that will move in sympathy if Carvana goes. Well, if it does or not, that's a totally different story, but it should move a little bit in sympathy. That has like 22% short interest and 100% utilization. $145.80 on Gush. Labu. Interesting. Interesting. Let's spread this out and look at it. You want this to fucking jump 7. Halted again. Jesus. Halted down though. They had news about restructuring on Carvana earlier. I guess like the people signed into a, you know, they signed a deal as far as restructuring. That was this morning. Arnaz looks jumpy. I mean, as long as it doesn't double top. As long as this isn't a double top, heads up on Arnaz. Just came across the Bloomberg terminal. A Bloomberg terminal. Cool. Okay, those are like $18,000 a year if I'm not mistaken. That's awesome. You're probably going to have to fuck with it for a few minutes and figure it out. After you have it figured out, let me know. What kind of cool stuff you got? mmat down 20%. Wait, what happened? mmat's not down. Are you saying you're down on mmat? Kind of confused by that. Boyle 29.14. Reach for the fucking sky. Last block deal there was 790. That just happened on TLP. Boyle. No, it was up 25% earlier. Now it's up. Oh, okay. Yeah. Understood, my friend. Understood. Boyle. This is the intraday high right here. SWN just went green. I sold that for Boyle like 2 days ago. So it is what it is. AGFY 93 cents. NWTN 1140. Just off 96 cents on LIDR. This is Carvana's fucking third time being halted today. That is what I'm talking about. 9.3 up on view. Novavax 17.19. GoCo up 4%. AME 641, GME 2220. I can't believe BIG's under 54 cents. VRM still at 102.5. ADN is under $2 now. 393.5 on SPY. Bitcoin has 16,808. VIX 22.5. TLT's up at 109. I'd like for TLT to slow down a little bit. A little bit of a candle here on Boyle. Let's see if we could jump up. I think if it takes this intraday high, we're going to level up a little bit. $105.07 coming down to that 105 marker. And mmat 204. That is sliding for sure. Unhalted. Beautiful. Let's see. Now spin right off the view up, please. Oh, fuck, I have to buy more. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Fuck, hurry, hurry, hurry. Jesus. Hurry up, you fuck. At 424 fill. Nice. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's get it. Pop that. Come on. RSI's a 29.5. LIDR 96 cents. Snap 943. Get the fuck up there, please. RNAS 105.9. Should line like that. $204 on mmat still. Cosm 11% down now, off of its lows for sure. tblt 209. Halted, yeah, it halted for its third time. 3 halts today. NVAX 1732, love it. Let's see. What the fuck is this? What stock did you just send a picture of, Rocket Girl? I can't tell. Oh. That's just a continuation of Carvana. It said shit from Benzinga, though, that, it's halted again? Jeez, oh, I didn't realize you were talking about another halt. Lord. Alright, I got a, I did get an order in. Cool. Take it. I will take that. She is popping all over the fucking place. Cosm. Is Vana unhalted now? Oh no, you're answering my question. Shot. Yeah, I was not. I just didn't even. I thought you were talking about the halt that was just coming off. Fucked me up, dude. TLP's getting a good amount of block buys in now. $29.25 on Boyle. MBLY is up 8.25. Sint is up 7.7-ish. Novavax. Still low turnover. 2.73. She looks jumpy. On top of the VWAP right now. 13 is on VWAP. Sava's up 8.8. FOA is off of its highs. Be careful with Vana. Muln does not seem safe to me at all. I mean, to play back and forth maybe, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, what do you think would happen if they announced a fucking reverse split or something like that? Or they announced like the details of of the reverse split. It'd be kind of hectic. I don't know. I mean, I agree with you that like it is very low at this price, in my humble opinion. But our opinions don't matter. Also, I would argue that like something like VRM might be smarter than fucking Vana. And they have more room for growth as well. And they did better on their earnings. On what? Exactly. I already DC'd the shit out of Vana. I'm good. And I'm good on VRM as well. I'm chilling. I mean, if VRM were to tank, I'd buy more VRM. Well, that's what Benzinga was saying. However, they just came to the people that hold their debt just came to an agreement as well. So I mean, like I'm trying to take that into consideration as well. Plus the fucking short date is ridiculous. It was like 47.9 when I looked at it an hour ago. Oh, can I get a volume check on TLP, please? Same with VRM. Muln will do... Yeah, well, that was already voted on, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if I agree with your statement about same with VRM. I don't think that they'd go bankrupt just yet. $342 VRM. What do you mean? You're getting me excited. Mil. Okay. Yeah, you got me fucked up there. Let's see. It is 1 o'clock-ish. 1. So it is 3.42. Yes, it is. Alright, so a little bit of like some slowing between 12 to 1 there. It seems like Novavax 1740. They got good news today as well. Is it unhalted yet or no? 29.36 on Boyle might level up as well. It is unhalted. RSI is now cool. It's been a while since the Carvana RSI was cool, I feel like. RNAZ at 105, 150% up on the day. Kudos to you if you are in that. mmat is at 204. Boyle 29.32. View has 10% back. A little spy pop, love it. Just off 9% on Sava. IoT is 4% up. FOA just off 139. mmat may bounce. Muln, Three Little Soldiers. Let's see. 637 on AMC. 22.20 on GME. 53. Fucking 52 on Big. Mullen's lining them up. It looks like. Spy has 394 and a half-ish. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Every single one helps. Every single one. Or you could, dislike. That's fine. As long as you interact. Super trend up on Mullen. DXY. Hopefully we drop this 105. That'd be great. Oil 29.26. Another super trend popped up. See if we can finish it this time. Flashed off. I mean, I hope it follows through, man. I mean, I'm already long on it, so it's not like I'm like rooting against it. It's just some of these prices, I don't know if we're ever going to see them ever again. Like when we finally hit a bottom, right? It's gonna be really fucking awesome if you have, like a business where you believe in the product and their business model, and you have a very, very low entry. It's gonna be fucking awesome for you. Carvana. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. Snap 1 inch. RNAS is getting a little bit of a candle. Needs to follow through there. Oil. This needs a MACD spin. RSI is cooling. Look how low the fucking turnover is on NWTN. They are doing light volume though today. Falling a little bit on Vana. I just really don't believe in the fucking leadership at this point. I don't know. I didn't invest in it for all this. I invested in it for battery tech. That's why I got into it. I did not buy muln to fucking go through all this bullshit. Like, it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking complain. I'm just saying, like, if I was a CEO of muln, the first thing I would have done was I would have tried to get the batteries up and rolling and mass produced as soon as possible. The fact that they didn't do that kind of pisses me off a little bit. Sava up 8%. One reason why businesses fail, guys, is because they try to expand too fast. If you expand too fast before you get like a prime time product out there, like that's just too fast to expand, and that will often lead to businesses' demise. And I hope that that's not what they did. I'm hoping that they could, pull together. They have everything that they need now, but they need to get on it. Also, I did see something about them delivering, I believe it was December 20th? They're supposed to deliver their first IGO. $394.23. We are pushing a little bit here. 48's overview up. We need to twist down and up. AMC is at 611. 22 on GME. Bitcoin 1618. AMC's dumping, yeah. Don't be surprised if that's what they're doing. I'm not telling you guys to do that. I'm just saying, don't be surprised if they're dumping it in order to go ahead and rip it. But please don't take trades just because I look at them. Just looked intriguing. SPY 394.28. AMC lenders organized with restructuring advisors. Reorg says, I don't know. I'd love to have like a big MOAS moment, but with these regulators, with this government, do I really think that that's going to happen? I think that it already would have happened had the regulators been paying attention. It's unfortunate that we are where we are. I think that they could go, to like ridiculous numbers, but I think it's going to be more like gamma-driven FOMO. I don't think that the regulators are going to help us out at all. DXY, keep following, please. I'll look at their short interest again real quick. CVNA. Thank you. .1% short on Carvana. 48.1. 108 on RNAS. mmat is at 203. View 10.8 up. 8.3 up on MBLY. Novavax 1737. What are you doing, Vana? Can I click on this, or are you gonna fucking do something? 44.3 on the RSI there. $4.3 up on IoT. Tilray is down a nice little chunk again. So it's back-to-back days where Tilray is taking a hit. MJXL is down at 61 cents. I kind of want to makes me want to go fucking grab it. Wow, 269 on GWH. SDIG is up 2.8. Tuska's just over 3%. State Street has 8.7 up. VIX is at 22.5-ish. SPY 394.20. AMC News. Yeah, something about restructuring. Somebody said, right? Yeah, it was restructuring about their debt. Mafia chat. All right. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Q's 281.20. Tesla's coming back a little bit off of its lows. Just seem to have slowed down significantly since earlier in volume as well. Oh, we just lost 105. Beautiful. Yeah, I saw that. Isn't that crazy? Tilray. Oil's at 28.5. LIDR coming up a little bit, 96.69. Vana, what are you doing to me? Getting hit. If we had to push down, I just want to see if turnover moves. 44.57. 44.57. I would really like to do this above the VWAP. $6.29 on Amy. Pixie popped. Like pop? Or is it like... Yeah. Very, very, very low volume. Very low turnover, but very low volume. Very low volume. 16,000 volume. mmat 203 still chilling. Cosm off of its lows, chilling at about 12% down. Mafia chat, 1 second. Carvana talking to Kirkland about debt restructuring. Thank you, Rock Girl. I appreciate that. Novavax 1742. I did. Thank you very much. Muchas gracias. Yep. See it. Thank you. Thank you mucho. $0.61 for fucking MJXL. After they legalize MJ, I don't know when that's gonna be, but I think it'd be very, very foolish to not think that MJ is gonna go up. I'm sure that everyone here could agree on that. MJXL is it's a levered ETF, very similar to say Gush. Gush is 2% or 2 times performance of gas and oil. That's the ETF for it. MJ is the 2 times MJ ETF. So you don't need they changed the weighting for you. I have a bunch of them that just kind of like sitting in my portfolio. And are they doing awesome right this second? No. Like they're chilling. But I got them at a relative low, so it doesn't bother me at all. Black Sky is up to 187. Palantir's 2% up. SDIG 3.8-ish up. Dollar strength. Just got 105 back. mmat 204. Last block 203 was at 790. 790. Boyle 2865. $0.97 on LiDAR. $6.22 on AMC. Ooh, Death Cross down. No, I already drew a line. Son of a bitch. Fighting to hold on to 394 here on SPY. UVXY is off of its highs. Tesla 174.17. 141.20-ish on Apple. Coinbase. Time to move. Time to move. $185.9 on tops. One second. Cosm 41.5. 28.5 on Boyle. Do you want me to cover GME? $131 on view. Novavax. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Gotta see how the crowd is, you know? I don't want to sit here and, like, be having a conversation with myself. Because that leads to a very boring day. Sav is at 8.8 up. You're still deep as balls on Sava, right? Because if not, I just keep talking about Sava for no reason. BXRX is up almost 12%. 83 cents on fucking ape. 83. It's wildin'. $6.20 on AMC. You bastard. 85 million right now. 45% turnover. Sava, about time. Okay, so then I'm assuming you are in it. An Addy a day to take the procrastination away. Alright, come on. It's about time. I'm going out 300 room. 625 on AMC. SPY has 393.90. Bitcoin. I want to see swinging Bitcoin. Smacky just needs to twist up. We have 105 on dollar strength again. mmat 203.5. 11% down on cosm. Again, if you guys are not in the Margin Mafia Facebook page, just go ahead and join the link that I threw in chat at the top. And then just comment on something there and ask to be in the group. And I will handle that. And that's all free. All of that stuff is free. We just pretty much talk about DD all the time. 9% up almost on Sava. Invax 2.9% turnover. Super trend down as soon as I say that. Let's see what this does at the 2. MBLY is going to be pushing for 33, I think. $0.42 on cosm. 10.75 now. So the AGFY warrants are getting juiced right now in the underlyings. I think on its all-time low. Might be a decent spot to DCA. Obviously not financial advice. 427 on Vana. If it does nosedive, I am going to buy more again. Mm-mm-mm. $17.28 on Novavax. We are at 428 right now on Vana. Don't you wanna, Vana? I could like close my eyes and go back to like when I was like 8 years old and seeing, you know, girls dance around the fucking screen with an orange, whatever the fuck it was. They should steal for that, or they should pay for that fucking trademark. So then that way they don't get in trouble and they should fucking use it. It's catchy. I'm gonna write to fucking corporate about it. No. The orange soda. It was Shasta, I think. No. It was it started with an F. Fonty? Is it Fonty? I think it's Fonty, orange soda, whatever. And they'd have like these girls dancing and fucking singing that. And Matt's at 203. Fanta. Alright, yeah. I hit Fanty. Where the fuck did I get that from? 796 was the last block to go through on TLP. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? RSI is at 36.14. What is this? Twitter what? Okay. I think this is worth looking at. Thank you to Team Landard for hosting Meta's this week at their headquarters, Swiss headquarters. Okay. Thank you very much for sharing that. What is mmat doing right this second? Mmat's at 202. Hard down on Vana. What is up, Jake? I did, and then I made money on them, and I wanted to bring the money elsewhere. I mean, now it's just like I have flyer money on there. Like, it's nothing, like, significant. I think that value is spread out, and there's a lot of value on the board. So I'm going with companies that I believe in more, like you just asked. I'm going with companies that I believe in more, and companies with a little bit higher of a price tag that I don't really have to like worry about any kind of deficiencies. I mean, it was nice, you know, rolling those pennies for, you know, a couple 100%, but is that going to be realistic moving forward? I don't know. So I don't know. I'm going with what I believe has the biggest chance for success. And I'm DCing the shit out of everything. That way, again, I'm going with the highest thing of success. What is NEHI? Can I look at comms? One second, man. I got you. 1 second. Wait, Neil, what are you trying to get me to look at? NEHI. Alan, do you still have SMMT? Oh, soda? No. It was orange soda. The Fanta girls or the Fanta girls. Fucking A. Look at this thing. Where's Coinbase at? Coinbase is at 42. You do? Good shit, dude. Good shit. TLP and... you could have said that yesterday going into the last hour. You know what I mean? Or last 2 hours. That's killer play, Alan. You smoked that one. Just don't be greedy about it. Don't, obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada. Just don't be greedy about it. And Raz, what are you doing? Halted again? Oh, okay. Whew. Thought I'd share that point out there much more than the parent company of TLP. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely intriguing. SMMT. TSLL. I'm half tempted to buy TSLL. Oh, comms. I forgot to look at comms for you. 1 second, sorry. My bad. Very, very healthy growth. I haven't looked at it on this time frame. If this fucking comes up here to right around 13 cents, just be very, very careful and make sure that you have your own risk rewards like defined. Fucking SMMT. Jesus. Jesus. I mean, I would just have my like risk reward defined on it. That's all. I mean, I have like a little bit that just like I'm just like throwing it on it. Like it is what it is. I took my larger holding off. TLP's dropping. Are you telling me to buy more? So it's 765. A block order just went through. Oh, well, you always have a choice. You always have a choice. We just got in both cosm and comms ridiculously early. So I didn't want to be greedy. I got out of cosm a little bit too early too. I'd rather get out and like miss out on a few bucks rather than, you know, be greedy and then have to, you know, think to myself that I'm the reason why I missed. It just goes along with my trading plan. I've been greedy way too much. So I'm just not gonna be greedy anymore. Well, overly greedy, I should say. BXRX. Oh, BXRX. Whew. Whoever fucking mentioned this was like the other day. Somebody must mention it. No, this was a little while ago, I think. Somebody mentioned BXRX and I didn't take it. You're long on mmat. Just if it squeezes, you'll take profits up and down. Yeah. Just make sure that you guys have a plan. That's all. Just follow your own plan. Make sure that you have a plan, then make sure you follow it. The problem is a lot of people don't, you know, take profits, or people will be way too greedy and then, you know, they'll be trying to hit homers when they could be satisfied with a double. And again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool stuff. SMMT, Jesus, again. What is it? Oh, dude, you are crushing this fucking play. How many of them did you have, Alan? What's the percentage on it right now? It's probably high as fuck. Just, please don't be greedy. Do you, but just take that in mind. Well, you kind of did on cosm, and then you didn't pull. You will, though. You will. Cosm's coming back right now. And Matt just dropped 2. Cosm. Take that. Throwing the finger to the bears. Good. RNAS just dropped a buck. DXY is at 105.06. Pound is still at 122 and change. LiDAR is down to 93 cents. Vaughn is at 411. Remember, it's 48.9% shorted. Oh, it was. Let me go ahead and let me confirm. Yeah, sorry, 48.1. Still 48.1. .5-ish up on view. CONL 602. Second. Rocket Girl, check your phone. Coinbase, what are we doing? Ooh. $17.28 on Novavax. Cosm, just shy of 43 cents. 102 on RNAS. 185 on Tops. Boyle 28. Halted for news on BWX. Thank you, sir. Vana, candle off of trend. Stop loss runner 2. Yeah. This is gonna be a fucking dogfight. Now watch what happens to TLP. I bet you TLP gets volume first. Dow is now up 0.13. S&P is down 0.05 and NASDAQ is down 0.3. Like, you guys know how AMC like dove 70% when Ape came out? I really think that they might do the same fucking thing with mmat. Because right before yesterday, when we had that volume pop, mmat was down pretty nicely. I should say pretty nicely, even though I'm long mmat. It was down pretty, significant amount going into yesterday, and then all of a sudden it just popped, right? I think people were going ahead and liquidating some of their mmat in order to go ahead and cover mmtlp. Now that's me speculating, but it does add up. Watch out on RNAS. 506. I'm not seeing 506. I'm seeing a block order just went through on 752 on TLP. I'm looking at the blocks right now. Now yesterday when it was like flickering back and forth, it actually was at 5 something and it went from the 5s and then it popped right to the fucking 8s like without even blinking. Here, yeah, let me write that down. 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. So this slowed down a lot. I expect for it to pick that back up towards the end of the day like it did yesterday. 2 3.4. Thank you, sir. RNAS. What are we doing, Vana? Don't you wanna? View still has 10% up. Remember, they did get good news today. Light on volume compared to average. Sava still has 8% up. $740 was the last block to go through MTLP. What are we doing? Recovering right now on SPY? I guess that's what it looks like. Bitcoin lost 16.8. So heads up on that though. Big is at 52.69, so it dropped 53. AFib 14%. Come on, SPY. And what's it? What the fuck was VIX? Oh yeah, VIX is at the bottom. What the fuck am I doing? SPY was a little candle. VIX 22.5. 22.56 to be specific. Qs still have 280. Dollar strength has 105. Mmat flat at 2. Cosm just under 43. Boil 28.5. Boil with a candle, super trend. Let's go. Get up there, please. Go ahead. Follow it up. It needs a hard up in order to go ahead and cross over the MACD. Push. That'd be right under the 200, right off VWAP as well. $602 on AMC. 603. 22.54 on GME. BBIG is reading 11.14 down. Boil 28.89. $7.50 on TLP. Coinbase at 41.60. Dollar strength at 105.9. Tops is down to 183. 28.82.86 on Boyle. Cosm's moving. Cosm's moving. $29 on Boyle. Let me check out my other account. Let's see. Oh, fucking A. Thank you. 6.33 down on Boyle. And I want to buy one of these. VRM. Cancel, thank you. Beautiful. Alright. Cool fucking beans. Boyle 2908. NWTN 1142. Snap 944. Carvana. What are you doing? See, this is why I said not to congratulate before. Because it wasn't out of the woods. Still not. NWTN's moving, 11.52. AGFY is up to 96 cents. Boyle's fucking going. Jesus. Beautiful recovery. Now, 29.50 is we're topped out over here. TBLT's at around $2 flat, 203. And mmat's still at 2. TLP just put in blocks at 7.59. RNAS. What is SMTT doing? Alright. You might twist up right here. RSI is just under 60. Alright. Time to go. The EMAs are in line though. On Boyle. RSI is a little hot though. It's not officially overbought, but I mean it's getting there. It's at a 67 right now. Again, I had a feeling. That's why I looked at it. Oh, never mind. You're commenting because I had it up. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. NWTN is at 1155. Considering buying more here at 4. No, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just hold it and see if we slide. If we slide, I'll buy it on its lows. I'll save it in case it proves Neil to be right. Because if it goes down to the fucking like to 2s, I want to go ahead and buy whatever the fuck I can. LIDAR down to 93 cents. Go ahead. 677 on VTNR. View has 1125 up. Novavax 1712. GoCo is at 1239. Saba 8.5 up. 4.8 up on IoT. Ape is down to fucking 80 cents. 80 cents. Blocks at 761. Yeah, 761 on TLP. AFib sells 88 cents. NWTN. $1.99 on mmat, by the way. AGFY back to 96. Yeah, NWTN. Fucking A. This is what I get for profit taking. Sometimes it'd be like this. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Look at the turnover on it. 1.6 only. Fucking Klein here at the $4 mark. Novavax 1711. Saba 8.6 still. IoT 4.8 up. Drug is 5.4 up. VTGN is 9% downish. After 9.15 up, or excuse me, 9.15 down after the day that it had yesterday. Messenger. Okay, hold on a second. U.S. SEC to vote on proposals that could overhaul trade. Yeah, this was brought up, and they have 4 different possibilities or something like that to go over. They're gonna vote on December 14th. But even if they pass something, I don't think that'll get immediately implemented. I think it would, be scheduled and give people like time to prepare for it. Boil. It's fucking great. I'm digging it. Get up there. Cosm's about to go green. Yes, ma'am. SEC, December 14th. BKKT, 168.5. tblt, almost 204. 1158 on NWTN. Ooh, sub 4 on Carvana. View 1167 up. Oh, 611 on AMC. 2252 on GME. 5223 on Big. Mullen is almost at 18 flat. VRM's at 101. 393 on SPY. That's a key level. I don't want to lose that. We just did. Let's see. 219. So we still have an hour and 40 minutes. VIX is at a 2281. mmat sitting at fucking $2, $1.99. Cosm is now green. Good shit. Again, I'm not even in it, but I'm happy for those of you that are. Good shit, guys. 169 on backed. Vana getting hurt. Arnaz is losing a little bit of life. $94.52 on AGFY. LIDR 93.01. Vana is at 396.5. Wow. Getting smoked. 1167 up on view still. Sint is now only 4% up, 4.5. RMed down after the day that it had yesterday. Novavax chilling at 1706. I feel like the volume definitely slowed down after like the first 2 hours. Definitely seeing a lot less action here. FOA still about 15 up, 14.5-ish. BABA down to 88.6. 12.4-ish up on Black Sky. $6.08 on AMC. 22.44 on GME. 51.52 on Big. 51.52. What's up with fucking Bitcoin here? Oh, double bottom on Bitcoin though. Here we go. Hopefully we get some continuation here. Getting there. We are getting there. Vroom 101. Gotta pull a fucking Carvana though. I have too much money on it to not have it up. Cosm. It's pretty much on. It's fucking close. 2% off. Boyle 29.32. AGFY 95.90. NWTN is at 11.31. LiDAR's at 92 cents. Carvana's at 3.90. Crawling on this trend. RSI's at 22.14. Could also be hitting stops as well. NWTN down to 11.23. Sean, let me look at your picture. Yeah, I saw that. It kind of makes me want to. I don't know. I think I kind of want to buy it, like buy the rumor, sell the news. Kind of, that article makes me kind of want to buy it, but at the same time, it's like, what if what I've been reading is accurate about reverse splits and shit like that? Then it's not gonna feel good, especially with all the BS that's going on with it. He posted something about BBIG. Boyle's at 29.5. $11.13 on NWTN. Snap is now down. Finman got a cease and desist. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he got the cease and desist. $17.06 on NVAX. $12.42 on GoCo. I mean, honestly, he was kind of trying to help like retail investors, from what I saw. I mean, he's probably going to help himself, obviously, but I mean, in the process, he'd be helping us. I feel like at this point, you almost have to go out of your way in order to not file things, and get things done. Like, I feel like it would take more effort to do what they're doing than to just, do what they're supposed to be doing. Like, they're pulling paychecks and shit, and they're not doing their job. That's not right. Like, you shouldn't be getting fucking, like, a shit ton of money and then not do your job. Like, if you're gonna take the pay, you gotta fucking do what it takes to fucking have the job. $3.93 on SPY. Bitcoin, come on, babe. Step the fuck up. 798, 797. Flipping back and forth. If this fucking broke sideways right on my line, that'd be hilarious. I think we're moving up. Coming up on the 48 on Bitcoin. I know you guys don't want to watch Bitcoin. I don't want to watch Bitcoin either. Don't worry. It means too much to the overall market though to not, like, or to just ignore it or not, like, not pay attention. SPY. 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 Gonna be coming up here to 200 in a second. Oh, we're already on it, it looks like. All the EMAs are collapsed on this. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I think that we need Bitcoin though. 760 on TLP. And it is 2:30, so we have an hour and a half left. Where the fuck do my days go? Cosm. Okay. Let's fucking cosm. Cosm looks nice. Cosm looks real nice. Still chilling at $2 on mmat. How's that SMT doing? Yeah. Chilling. Cosm. Boyle just lost 29. Intraday high. I think. Yep. NWTN 1115. Fauna 387. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd appreciate it. More than you know. What are we doing? What are we doing? View is up almost 13% now. NVAX 1707. Buys on level 2 for Cosm. Beautiful. Beautiful. 611 on Amy. 610. 2250 on 53. I should be saying. GameStop. 5159 on Big. Mullen has pretty much 18 flat. News after hours would be amazing. I mean, I could think of a lot of things that would be amazing though, right? I want to see fucking some pressure on TLP. I hope that people know to, like, if they are selling at these levels, which, I mean, I'm not, but if anybody is selling these levels, I just hope that they know to use a, like, to set an order rather than selling at fucking market. Because if they keep, if people don't know how to do that, then the issue then becomes, like, there's no reason to slide it up. They'll just fucking ping pong back and forth. By setting an order, guys, just so you guys know, it will help slide the price. $28.77 on Boyle. Cosm. About to pivot. AGFY, 95 cents. What the fuck is Vana? Don't you want a Vana? There we go. Second, let me see. Oops. Ooh, that's interesting. Sorry, I'm looking at a big chart. Sean, are you thinking that it's going to drop first? I don't know if you think that it's going to drop first. Cosm hit 49, bounced down. 392, 393 on Vana. AGFY chilling at 95 cents. Alan sent a message. What did you send, Alan? Mullen split PDF. Wait, what is this? What is this? Okay. I think that they put out the Mullen news. The meeting is on December 23rd. And they're doing a... Are they doing a... No. They're doing that fucking thing. Or about 1 to 2 to 1 to 25, where they're kind of like leaving it up for them to figure out, I guess. That's the last thing we need to do, is just fucking put it in their hands. I don't feel like reading all that. It's fucking 84 pages. Thank you very much, though, for sending that. Yeah, we vote, but David has so much voting power that I'm pretty sure whatever they want to do, like to go, will happen. Now, I don't want to sound like I'm like fucking like I'm over it, but I think I'm gonna trade my. I think I'm gonna switch my methodology just a little bit on how I trade it. It might be more of a trade for me now than an investment at this point. And I might have to keep trading it over and over and over again to like get myself back. 188 on tops. Because I was just doing the whole, you know, buy, hold, buy, hold, buy, hold. Now it's like, yeah, they beat the shit out of me enough. I'm just going to go ahead and, like, play momentum, and, you know, obviously start recouping my losses. I know that's not, like, the most ape-ish thing to say, but it's the most, like, it's keeping the most value to, like, myself. 135 on view, 12.5 up. Cosmos. RNAZ is down to 84 cents. SPX, what are we doing? SPX is going to be going for a cross if we get some positive price action here. Boyle 29.12, beautiful. Novavax 17.11, up almost 2%. SND, I honestly even fucking forget what that is. SLI is my favorite lithium play. Throwing that out there. GoCo 12.43. Sava is up 9.5. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. SPX, let's go. DWAC down to 21.15-ish. FOA 138. 13's coming up to the 200. 61 cents on MJXL still. GWH 261. SDIG 2.9 up. Blocks 761 on TLP. Coinbase at 41.78. AFib still pushing. Now it's at 91.5. This is low turnover. This is also significantly lower volume than like average. I'd keep that in mind. $6.16 on AMC, 22.56. They're slapping the ask, it looks like, on TLP. 7.68 was the last one. What is up, Mark? How are you today, bro? How are you? The whole market just stopped. It's not going anywhere. I mean, that's what I was saying about volume. It seemed like people kind of pulled off a little bit. But that makes me want to think about fucking leverage. Alright. Hanging in there. I don't like going fucking like 4 off. But there's more open interest. $50 cheaper. Fuck. Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell. All that cool stuff. Every single little bit means a lot to me. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. And it's free to do that stuff. Just throwing that out there. It is free to like and sub. And it's free to join the Facebook group and the Discord as well. Here we go. Hold on, we might have a nice little reaction here. We are on the VWAP. We are over the MACD. RSI is not hot. Could certainly use a little push up. But if we get over the pivot, what's stopping us then? $22.74 on VIX. What's my thoughts on? I don't even know what BIVI does. What is BIVI? BIVI. BioV. Wait, is that fucking large pharmaceutical company? No, that's AGFY. BIVI. Let's see. 48.16 on Vana right now. About $142 million cap. What kind of... Oh, Alzheimer? Isn't AVXL doing the Alzheimer as well? I mean, it could be huge, but you know how I feel about pharma. The only pharmacy plays that I think I'm in, I mean, well, I'm in this. Just I have a handful. I have Novavax, which I'm actually getting deeper on because, I did actually get deeper earlier, but they got good news today, and I mean, they're just getting the shit kicked out of them. They're a 30% short interest. And it's like, it's a larger company. AVXL is amazing. It's 95% works. Wow. The company has made significant progress in your clinical programs and released additional data within the last week. I mean, AVXL is also having good results though, and they're trying to release in the same sector as you. Well, same, like for Alzheimer's as well. So then, to me, it just comes down to like which one does the which ones do they approve first? I just hate waiting on fucking approvals. I hate it. I hate the fact that it's not fucking based on the drug. It's based on lobbying. Look at Saba. Yeah, please like, sub, all the cool stuff, guys. Parkinson's disease, treated with any 3107 for 28 days. Experience a clinically meaningful increase in motor control. I mean, that's good for them. With how much data, or how much value is on the board, though, I can't get myself to throw significant money into a pharmacy play. That's my only concern. I personally like technology and things of that nature. I'm not saying everything I invest in is tech, but certainly like it. Yeah, we've looked at Black Sky here. We certainly have. It was at like 183 earlier when I was scrolling. I'm not just like shooting it down either. It's just like pharmacy plays are a headache. I mean, if it's a momentum play and I'm like doing what I'm doing with that RNAZ, like it's like I don't even care. I just bought it, or I bought them, a handful, and we'll see what happens. But like to throw down significant money in order to actually like invest in something, like I'm not gonna do that on something that could be swayed around so easy. Like, I want there to be a reason why something's moving. Ivana. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. And don't forget to share DD, crossovers, etc. Like, let's let the whole fucking fam here know what's good. View, still 10% up. Novavax, what are you doing? So we have the 200 as well as VWAP right in front of us. Let me look at the short interest on it real quick. NVAX. Right. Oh, there we go. $94.82 short, 29.21 on Novavax. The loan, average age of loan, 55 days. Hold on one second. What was 55 days ago? October 13th. So the shorts will be underwater on it at 2180-ish. And there are gaps on the chart as well. Forgot to mention that. Goku, yeah, Goku's doing it. It was struggling at 12 and then all of a sudden just popped fucking right up. It's MMT. Yeah, GWH. I bought GWH. I didn't buy it that low, but I bought GWH. $195 on mmat. TLP, the last order to go through was at 779 that I see. RXDX coming back up. ARVL 26 cents. VRM's at fucking 96 cents. Boyle is at 29.11. That's interesting to me. 96 cents. $3.80. $3.79. Just lost $3.80. Fuck, did I buy more? Sell $25. Why not buy a few more? Sorry, I'm doing this real quick. it would be fucking ideal if that was below. I have a funny feeling that it'll go further just because I said that, but it would be ideal. 1123 on NWTN. What is up, Antics? A lot of talk that Carvana will go bankrupt, and that's fine. It's fine. I don't play trades that typically everyone's about, if that makes sense. Like, the mainstream ones, like, yeah, I have them. But I'm looking for things that people aren't playing. So if people are talking shit on Carvana, then I want to be in Carvana. As long as, you know, everything else works for me. It's a really, really weird strategy, but this is a really, really weird market. I don't even know him. I never watched him in my life. 37.32 on Sava. FOA is 14.3 up. I mean, I appreciate the feedback, but if anything, that kind of makes me more bullish on it. What kind of fucks me up is like, and like this is just something that I'm thinking about now. It's like, when in life have people cared about where you invested your money? Like when? Other than like right now, this was never a problem before. Now it's just like there's so many fucking people that like care. It's like, I don't want my friends like, you know, out there like losing money and shit, but at the same time it's like I'm not gonna, if as long as they've done the DD and they know what they're doing, like, good luck. I don't know. I just think it's very, very odd that people actually care where people stick their money. I mean, like, I'll go ahead and say, like, I don't like investing in Chinese plays, or, like, these, like, random SPACs that are coming out of nowhere, that are absolutely getting destroyed after they run up. Because it's like playing hot potato. However, I mean, I'm just letting people do what they do. Who the fuck am I to say, you know, oh yeah, you should do this, you shouldn't do that. I can't even, you know, do that. But I mean, like, I take that and I kind of play, I don't know. I don't need a group to play a play. You know? So, like, it is what it is. And I've noticed that a lot of times when, like, sentiment with us is not in a play, that's the play that'll fucking go. $29.39 on Boyle. Yeah, I saw that on tops. Mullen is almost at 18 flat. Boyle might go. And again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I know it's annoying. I know. If you guys help me out, then hopefully Sunday soon I could fucking stop saying it. 7.9 up. That's off of its intraday high. 767 just went through on TLP. $201 on mmat. Cosm launchpad. Boyle was looking juicy as well. Yeah, this just needs a little shove here. Just swing up. Needs to clear this this pivot. 29.5 on Boyle. Wow, 91.82 on LiDAR. GoCo 1230. Sava up 11.2. Double dosing pre-workout. Might as well just fucking blow a ball of coke, right? Might as well. $7.78 just went around TLP. Yes, sir. Shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world we get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Let's get it. Let's go. Cosm. She is hanging. WTN 1123. Vana. Breaking sideways a little bit. You know, I do that, but Flex doesn't come in and hang out with us anymore. I mean, he comes in every now and then, but if you could hear me, Flex, you should like totally come and say what's up. Tesla was denied a new trial in a suit by a black former contractor who was awarded $137 million for being subject to racist abuse at a factory in Northern California. Does he have? You know what? I'm not even gonna get into that. Did you see that shit, Mark? About like, oh, Carvana? What are you doing? Hold on. Yeah, what the fuck just happened there? Oh, 3 o'clock. They're probably just fucking power hours. Alright. Somebody's slapping the ass on TLP as well. 29.48. Where the fuck was mmat? mmat 205. What I was gonna say though, Mark, is like there's gonna be some kind of tax for people. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and read the whole thing because I don't want to drop it. Are you in the Mafia chat or no? Like I feel like you don't talk if you are. I thought you were, but. What was that? Cosm. Fuck. Bear with me. basically we're just kind of like paying black people in order, or because like they were slaves at one point, or their grandparents were slaves. Very fucked up. It was only in California. Investigation into issues affecting 1.72 million Honda CRVs and HRV SUVs. Oh, okay, huge recall. Got it. Got it. Boyle, 29.5. The probe is looking into allegations of loss of power. Got it. Thank you. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. It's what all the cool kids do. mmat 205. Cosm is now green. Alright, we're moving here on Vana, 390. 790 on TLP. Hellbiz looking bullish. That's somewhere here at the top of my list. Just make sure that there aren't any filings recently, but I mean, it does look kind of nice. Like, just make sure that there weren't any like, filings talking about like a deficiency or anything like that, or any kind of like talk regarding a reverse split that you don't know about. CEI. What is up with CEI? Above average volume right now on it. I mean, we could use a little push. What's Bitcoin doing? Don't worry, guys. I don't want to watch a Bitcoin chart either. Not one bit. I know I cut that candle. I know. Fuck is Vana? 97.93 on VRM. BBIG is 54 cents back. 610 on AMC. 22.50 on GME. Remember, their earnings are after hours today. mmat 202.6. AGFY just shy of 95 cents. I think Bitcoin might need to fucking push this. JP Morgan suffered a $70 million loss from a few large bets on bonds and credit default swaps put on by its European high yield trading desk. Okay, reported Tuesday a group of Carvana's 10 biggest lenders holding around $4 billion in the company's unsecured debt have made a 3-month pact to act together in the case of restructuring. Yeah, that was this morning. Thank you very much for bringing that up. Yeah, so that's a deal that's already, you know, they shook hands on it. That should avoid, you know, the hounds at the door for a little while. I mean, obviously, it's not it's not ideal. However, they've made a deal to work together. Also, I think that something in the market may happen before then. But I don't want to put any dates on anything. Novavax 1723. Gotta punch this VWAP. Low volume for Novavax. Usually does about double. And turnover is low. $205 on mmat again. Cosm and comms down. Cosm coming back though. 29.49 on Boyle. LiDAR is all the way down to 91.82. Vana. The good news today is that for only 89 cents you can get a share of AMC valued at 683. Wait, what? Is APE valued at 683? Oh, yeah. A lot of people will probably like have a debate about that though. When conversion. Good point. Ape was all the way down to fucking 80 cents before when I shouted it out. Vana, 397. 259 on GWH. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. You guys don't have to hit the bell if you guys don't really want to, but like it's absolutely free, and I don't know why you wouldn't. I mean, I fact check everything, so you got that going for you. 205 on mmat. Comms down almost 17%. Cosm is about to flash screen, it looks like. Index 1727. I'm half tempted to buy fucking TSLO. Sava's going, eh? Jesus. 38.30. Good shit for whoever's in this. I know Miss Rocket is, so that's why I'm constantly fucking saying it. $7.81 on TLP. Reuters, Twitter owner and Tesla boss Elon briefly lost his title as the world's he became the world's second richest person for like a little while. No big deal. Boyle. Bitcoin, what are you doing? There we go. Let's continue, please. I love when these things fucking line right up. Almost perfectly. $7.88 on TLP. Tesla shares, which have lost more than 47% in value since Musk made his offer to buy Twitter earlier this year, were down 2.7%. That's kind of why I'm considering buying TSLL. Just thinking about it. 105.10 on DXY. Want that down ASAP. Today, Wall Street's firm lowered its Carvana price, yeah, from an all-time high of 274. Yeah, I saw that. Musk's net worth dropped below $200 or $200 billion earlier on November 8th. Word. 39% are calls. Interesting. Only 39% of Apple contracts are calls. 29.70 on Boyle. Vana has $4 again. Vana. Tesla has lost nearly half its market value. Tesla was denied a new trial. Yeah, thank you very much. I already read that. Loans. Got it. MasterCard director sees FTX collapse as chance for the crypto market to reset. I agree. 790 on mmtlp. I absolutely fucking agree. Cosm is down 6% again. Boyle is running. Get up, baby. Get up. Pretty much at highs of the day. New high of the day. SMMT, bet. Where did I put that? SMMT. Thank you for that. Guys, I can't read all the DD. Please make sure that you're reading chat. There's constantly DD being fed. Did you get in when you were saying that? BBIG news. Let's see. Give the company much needed financial breathing room. There you go, dude. 24% average. Carvana. Let's see. Hopefully we don't get fucking rejected here. AMC's at 608. I kind of want to fucking... here, I'll look on this computer real quick. That's too far out of the money. Fuck. I hate how the AMC ones for January 23rd out of the money go from 7 to fucking 10. Like, what about an 8? Because my delta will get eaten the entire time if I'm that far out. And I don't want to spend 190 a contract. Wow, the market is 97 and the last one to go through is for fucking 190 bucks. Somebody overpaid by $100. Maybe they don't know, like, nobody's selling the fucking, like, the AMC one. That could be it. It's very, very interesting. 98.72 on VRM. stock, so down 11.8. Tops is down 9.5. TLP just went through at 7.95. Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell. I always fucking forget. 29.67 on Boyle. AGFY about 95 cents. NWTN 11.21. Novavax 17.36. GoCo off of its highs, still up 5% though. Sava up 12.8. Gonna be pushing 38 here in a second. Launchpad on TLP. Yeah, they're going. They just fucking flew off 33,000 shares at $8 on the ask, and then another 16,400 on the ask. Go ahead. Now, yesterday, what they did before they actually like fucking took off was they came down as if somebody was like, I guess, what was that? 7. I thought that's fucking 2 for a second. They brought it down into the 5s, and then all of a sudden they started slamming it back to the 8s, and it just, like, the blocks just went from 5 to 8 without even skipping a beat. Order book is flying. Yeah. Let's go. I don't know that they're going to have enough fucking time to trade what they need to trade. That's one thing that fucks me up about it. $29.86 on Boyle. Fuck yes. Let me see what this is about. 6.06 on Amy. Can't talk. I'm working. 780 was the last one we go through for 700 shares. Ivana. Do you wanna? 98 cents still here on Vroom. 392 on Spy. Fix at 22.74. TLT up throughout the day here. 109.39 right now. Q's lost 280. They're sitting at 279.66. Mmat 203. Cosm down. Comms is down fucking 18.25. 29.85 on Boyle. That's up 16%. Hold on a second. I gotta look at this. So yesterday, no, never mind, that wasn't yesterday. The second, excuse me, 61% was shorted on mmtlp. How come it's not giving me this week's shit? Maybe because it's OTC, it takes longer. That's one thing about TLP being OTC that sucks. You don't get data as easily. No big deal. No big deal. 775 on TLP. Boyle's about to claim 30, it looks like. New high of the day here. And we have 30. Its short interest is like 48%, man. I bought it like 3 times today. It's DCAing the shit out of it. $7.76 on TLP. LIDR is down to 91.51. 144 on T2. Oil. Give me 30. AGFY just shy 95 cents. Novavax 17.35. Nope. They really need to fucking do the do the options on it though. It's pissing me off. I don't know how the OCC can like go that long. But hey, look at the cost to borrow though. I feel like that's continuously rising slowly but steadily. But yeah, they're not showing us the short interest on it. $7.60 on TLP. Son of a bitch. Fuck, do I really want to do that? $6.10 on Amy. 1 second, I might do something stupid. Might do something stupid. I haven't decided yet. Bear with me here, guys. 1 second. Son of a bitch. don't want to sell fucking Boyle though. Fuck, I hate being like this confident in my positions because like it's really hard to trade them for something else sometimes. Ugh. If something doesn't go down in like one of the trades, it's like, yeah, but it might, and then it kind of like stops me from, you know, making a more aggressive play on something else. One little issue, but I don't want to be too aggressive, which is where I stop myself, like right now. Like, I was gonna go ahead and I was gonna buy AMC ones, but I don't want to like take off of another trade. I just wish that I was fucking rich as fuck. That wouldn't matter. $203.5 on mmat. Boyle. Sub 30. SMMT. Word. 1 second. She is going. Off to the fucking races. The options on this were the 2.5s, right? The 2.5 different, yeah. Alan, did you profit take or no? Or did you just let it ride? That's insane. I love it. 761 was the last block to go through. 763. Ooh. Ow. 756 last block. tblt 207. Carvana 391. Ouch. Yeah, and please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. Every single one matters. Smoking it. NVAX 1740. GoCo chilling 6.4 up. Sava 3746. FOA 143, 19.17 up. $6.09 on AMC. 53 cents, pretty much even here on BBIG. $22.74 on GME. Yeah, I just bought more at 3, like in this area. I forget the exact fill. 729 on TLP. $393 and change on SPY. TLP 715. SPY's pushing right now. It is at the 200. 13 is at the 48. Tops 182. 209 on mmat. I want to see if this is going to correlate to a move in TLP. PDT 26 minutes. Thank you very much, Mark. I forgot. Boil. That's just fucking strength. I'm sorry. That looks strong. NWTN 1125. Matt 209 or 208. Let's see. Don't forget, yeah. Please like, sub, hit the bell. Thank you very much, Mark. $7.58 on TLP. Cosm 4% down. Not much for something so cheap. AGFY has 94 cents. Snap to 936. View 9.5 up. Invex 1733. Slapping the ask at 763 on TLP. GoCo is now 10% up, 10.4ish. Sava 37.27, and that is almost 11% up. A lot of things are off their highs as of right now. FOA almost 21% up. Beautiful. Tilray is getting beat down today. They also had a rough day yesterday. GWH down to 263. A fib under 90 cents. Up, still up 16.46. More block trades. 780. Oh, sorry, 765. Ouch. Fucking ouch. 609 on AMC. 2268 on GME. Big has 53 cents. Mullen's pretty much at 18. VRM is all the way down to fucking 96 cents. full disclaimer, I bought VRM as well. Later, bud. Messenger. Got it. Psh. Psh, psh. Bless. Psh. Oops. Second. Alright. SPY is at 393.13. ETH's trying to move up. I'm sure Bitcoin's right around the fucking same level. Same chart. Look, yeah. RNAZ again. Oh yeah. All right. What is up, RNAZ? Yeah, that's what I'm saying about VRM. I had to load the boat into fucking VRM. Should I buy more? See, I just want to leave myself a little bit of dough in case I want to go ahead and I want to buy Carvana if it dips again. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, just bought more VRM. I had to. SPY just dropped 393. Mullen's pretty much fucking at 18. At 18 chilling. This was just really fucking range bound throughout the entire day. RNAZ chilling, 120 up. mmat 206.5. I'm sorry, this just looks jumpy. Catch it right here. Come on. Does anyone know, did you have to check in for the GME dividend, or for the earnings call, or no? I mean, I could check it after the market closes, but it'd be helpful if somebody could just tell me. 770 on TLP. Qs have 280. 140.5 on Apple. TLP, slap of the ass, 260. Blackstone is under $78. Our NAS is rolling up. Yes, sir. HLBZ. All right. 183 on tops. I have that on my list here. Where the fuck is it? Alright, let's fucking type it in. HOBC. Yeah. Getting a little bit tight right now, actually, too. Cosm, what the fuck she goes. Cosm, what the fuck? $205 on mmat. Fucking Cosm. tblt down to 207.8. 11.22 on NWTN. Some blocks just went through 740 right now on TLP. 735 on TLP. Muln big candle. I didn't even see that till now. I mean, it's down to fucking almost 18 flat. We need to get back above 393. If you're dealing with PDT, you have 12.5 minutes. $726. Dow futures are down 0.13, S&P are down 0.32, and NASDAQ are down about 0.6, 0.59 to be exact. Boyle has 30. Havana. 382. Some blocks just flew through. Now we're all the way down to fucking 720 though. And that was the ask as well. It's not even like they're fucking putting them down. 735. 1732 on Novavax. Saba 37. It's 10% up. Block buys going right through LP. We're at 719 now though. She's coming down. But they did this yesterday, and then all of a sudden, as soon as it got like pretty low figures, it just ran right up. $206 on mmat. View still has 9.5 up all day, or like it had for the entire day, I should say. 705 on TLP. Wow. Talk about fucking range. 95 cents on RNAZ. $7. $6.99. I want to do here. Bear with me a sec. I don't really want to chase this. 705 on TLP. Bear with me, guys. 1 second. I would really like to get to the bottom of this list before this fucking rips. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? 4 mil volume, alright, and it is about 4 o'clock. Oh, we forgot to do, what's it called? We forgot to do 3 o'clock. Oh well. 4p, 4 mil. Carvana 380. Yeah, I just bought Carvana around these levels. It was like 380 something that I got in. Well, that I DCA'd, I should say. You're saying muln now? Yeah, muln is trying a little bit. Tops 182. Foxo is down 11.3-ish. Mmat 203. Cosm is down 4%. Comms is down about 16. Boyle is hanging on to 30. AGFY 93 cents. NWTN 11.29. TLP blocks at 7.12. $3.79 on Vana. Mullen. Tesla Mini Curl, let's go. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Fuck it. So one of these, and then, alright. Mullen. TLP 710 coming through. Mullen's trying right here. Tesla's curling. I'm gonna buy a TSLL. I was looking at them all fucking day. I'm gonna. I hope that I didn't have to register because I didn't register, but I will. I absolutely will. 710 on TLP. Mullen. Mullen. No fucking way. Just go. Get out of here. Mullen's getting fucking really jumpy here. Yes, sir. 703 on TLP. Ouch. Boyle still has 30. 2.5 minutes if you're still doing, if you're dealing with PDT, excuse me. 702 was the last fill on TLP. 710 and up. Seven even. Minute and a half if you're dealing with PDT. Comms down 17.5. Ouch. GoCo up fucking 19%. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, this is the company where that guy fucking bit off the guy's fucking like face, isn't it? I think it is. All right, thank you. 7 flat on TLP. 40 seconds left. Look at SMMT as well. Fucking beyond. Do they have an earnings call today or anything? $7. There's a lot going through at $7. They do? Alright. Let's see if anything happens to GME right as soon as fucking the bell closes. It's because of earnings, of course. Oh, his nose? Word. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. All that cool stuff, guys. I'd appreciate it. Oh, good day. Good fucking day, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and let me type in the earnings call, and I will try to have that for everyone. Let's see, GameStop. The only thing that would really stop us is if I had to fucking do this in, like, far in advance. That was brutal on TLP. God damn, this fucking page is like never ending. Investors, thank you. Webcast. 5 o'clock today. Alright, cool. Nope, I did have to fucking register. Let's see. If you guys are talking, give me 1 second. Wow, somebody bought fucking 68,335 TLPs at 7-Eleven. GME. Alright, cool. That's there. I have no idea what I did. Let's pull it back up. I have to go grab the pups though and take care of them real quick. Here, I'll leave this up for you. Just give me 1 minute. Outside? Okay. Wait, Talal, why? It's not like it's like blasting right now. Is it something else? I should probably change this. Get rid of this real quick. Bella, that's enough. My bad, guys. GME. Bella, please. Give me a break. Whoa, wait, on what? What are you talking about? Wait, there's no walls at what? Can you clarify? Are you talking about fucking muln at above 20? Because we just hit 20 right now. Alright, he just sent me a picture. 100,000 shares at 18.13. I mean, there's definitely shares there now, or else you'd be chewing it already. And we're through that last wall. I mean, in theory, we're already over the number that you sent me. Straight up Blastoise right here. Mafia chat, alright, bet. What, send me another one? 26 cents? Yeah, alright, so the next like big wall is gonna be at 26 cents. Yes, sir. Mullen. Bear with me. What's this? U.S. stocks end mostly lower, with S&P 500 suffering longest losing streak since October. Perfect time for a bounce, if you ask me. So they missed on estimates? I hope nobody's offended, but I kind of expected that. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate you. Ooh, fuck me. Fucking A. Look at this. Is there earnings today? Yeah, the earnings are today. I missed that. BBIG up 1.8. Alright, I have to grab Lucky real quick. 1 second. Yeah, and please like, sub, all that cool stuff. Bro, do you have to go outside now? Come. Come on, bud. Good boy. Go. Go, girl. What's up, dude? No, you're not going by fucking whiskey. Blackstone CEO says Asian investors took the money out, not us investors. Wait. What? Blackstone CEO says Asian investors took the money out, not U.S. investors. Fucking yes. Alright, let's go fucking FOA. Let's go. Later, lol. Have a good day, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Right back at you. I have to message Jana real quick. I haven't talked to her all fucking day. Spy. Tight as fuck. What's going on with Bitcoin? We want to double bottom at least. If not, fucking catch ourselves before we go back down. I'm gonna go wick to wick on this. Yes, sir, it is. AMC as well. Here we go. I think I pulled up a BBIG chart all fucking day. That's really fucking tight. That's a small range to trade in. One second, I have to grab Bella. She's outside. mmat 206 in after hours. Comms and cosm both up in after hours here. Boil slightly down. AGFY up 2%. Carvana's finished at 385. Starry's up fucking 17.75. Sorry, 7.6. Sava slightly down. Yo, hey, buddy, don't do that, okay? I don't like when you hit my arm like that, man. Yo. Under average volume by fucking 70 mil. Go ahead. Lead us higher. Ever tell you guys how much I hate Bitcoin? I really fucking hate it. Does anyone remember what this did volume yesterday? I definitely don't, but it'd be helpful to know. It's RNAZ. Comms, if it goes up, could trenching. Call it out. Let me know if you see it. You're slapping the ass on AMC. Somebody just bought fucking 17,000 shares. On the ask, 605. Looking at a double bottom on comms. All right, 1 second. Thank you for the DD. It could be a trend change. I mean, I see it. I mean, it's close enough. Close enough. You could always, you know, call it a fucking extended or a shortened double bottom as well. In case you're a smidge off, you know that, right? They don't have to be, like, perfect. They could just be, you know, damn close. They're grinding Carvana to the side. You made it anyway, good. Good. 48 fucking 0.25. 100% utilization. There we go, and the thing should just fucking start. There it goes. Let's see. Ha. Cool fucking beans. Cool. I'm seeing block buys go through on AMC that are fucking more than what it's reading. Random as fuck. What's up with Bitcoin? Oof. You get yourself there or no? What happened to Carvana? I keep DCAing. I'm loading the boat on it. You do you on it. Like I can't tell you what to do, but I just keep spending money. And it has 48 point what short? 48.25. So it's one of the heaviest shorted companies out there right now. Tons of bad press about it as well. So I wonder if they're trying to, tank it on purpose here. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. What Tesla? How's my leverage stuff doing? Tesla slightly down. Yeah, we'll see. That's probably people buying options, to be quite honest, and obviously they'd have to delta hedge and shit. But, yeah. I think that it definitely has people's attention. I mean, it halted like 3 times today. This is way too tight for SPY to trade in. It's not going to last. I am surprised that TLP performed the way that it did today. I thought for sure that was going to have a decent day. Not the end of the world, but still. Totally unexpected. $5.99 on that last AMC block. No bueno. Are you serious, dude? Wait, you didn't take profit? First, well, for now, obviously in retrospect, now, it's a good thing, but you didn't take profit at all? Not yet. You were so far up, too. I mean, I just hope that it keeps going for you in after hours here. That'd be awesome. That'd be a fucking grand slam. Grand slam. Small audio play. Hey, it is what it is. At least you have a trading plan on it. That's the important part, in my eyes. If you were going to take it and you had no idea what the fuck you wanted to do with it, what is that going to do? But for you to be able to say, yeah, it was like a lottery play, that's a big difference. Because, now you're not expecting to, be able to take anything out. Wow, room is all the way down to 94.09. Yeah, but the longer that you go, I guess the less time that you have in front of you, the less theta, or the more theta that you're gonna deal with, going up to it. So if you're already like way up, and tomorrow it just like it's high, you know what I mean? You might want to do something about it so then it's not like basically like vaporized by the theta. If it were to have a red day, of course. Like after seeing like the volatility that it's showing, if you have a red day, you're gonna get caked by theta. Only 3.5% turnover on that mic. Q and SPY reverse today at the end of the day, so you're good. And as long as you're good, man. As long as you are good. SPY. I don't know how this is fucking trading sideways within that. Alright, later, man. Foxo got smoked today, eh? I like it. I like how it is setting up here. It may dip to 750 area depending on market direction. After that passes. Yeah. I agree. I agree. It's always better to know more about your investment. Seen a lot of green here in after hours. Muln. Muln. Fucking send it. You're gonna be audio only. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. You are good. I will. But you're good. $5.99 on T. Oh no, it's on AMC. Excuse me. Ouch. SPY's trying to hold on to 393. 393 is critical. Whew. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. Does not cost you guys anything to help me out. Blocks of AMC at 6. No, like ridiculous blocks though. Blocks on AMC. There's a lot of volume on fucking AMC right now. Oops. Tops 2.2 and after. Cosm almost 5% down, 4.66. HLBZ about 2% up. tblt 3.3. Hard down on muln. Slapping the ass on AMC. Thank you. Sean, can you do that by chance? I do agree, though. We do need more people in it. We definitely do. You brought up sharing the link, so I said, can you share the link by chance? Pretty please. BTGN slightly up. Muln's trying. Muln acting like some news may be coming. Yeah. I mean, we did just get news about the IGO, but I feel like we already knew that that was going to be coming. Like, they already said that it was going to be at the end of the fourth quarter. Or, yeah. AMC buys 604, 601. Go ahead. there's so many fucking news articles that are coming out that just kind of make us like have to think that it's almost, almost there. Now I don't. The problem is I don't think that a lot of people have realistic expectations, and those people, unfortunately, are probably going to end up as bag holders. But I see a nice little run coming here on, I mean, honestly, like a very broad fucking sector. But, I mean, it can't be too fucking far. Can't be too far. I'm not trying to put dates on anything. I'm just, like, cruising along here. Just kind of chilling. Just, like, when it happens, it happens. But, I mean, I don't really think that too many people could last too much longer. With these banks, there's no fucking way that they keep going on like this. $604 on AMC. Yeah, it's right on top of the MACD. The MJ sector needs something to get. I think that the MJ news is going to be relying on news, though, if I were to guess. However, after something were to happen, if something did happen, right? Do you think that it would take too much longer after that for them to go ahead and federally legalize MJ? Probably not. I don't think so. They need the money. They fucking need the money. It's not a want. It's a need. muln. GME just went green. Give me 1 second. Fucking sideways right there. No range. Insurance tank, you think? Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to sit here and speculate like that. I just think that we're getting, towards the final innings. You know what I mean? Now, me and Alan were actually talking about something the other day, and it would really make sense for them to try to get it done before the end of the year. Now, my reasoning behind this, our reasoning, I should say, is the fact that we're about to go into a lame duck session with the new Republicans coming to Washington. So, they might want to go ahead and be able to, I guess, put forth a bill with the current House members. Again, that's very, very speculative, but still. Yeah. So whenever the all right, so right now the Democrats own. Well, they have the Senate, they have the House, and they have the White House, right? Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the Republicans in the House, and we're gonna have the Democrats in the Senate. So we're actually gonna be able to split them up again. Right now, I mean, we're actually kind of lucky that they can't even like agree on things between themselves because they have all of the power. They have everything that they would need to pass something, but they can't even agree within themselves. However, now we control the House. Well, after January 1st, we're going to be able to control the House, and they wouldn't be able to pass anything like radical. Like, right now, there's no checks and balances. There's about to be checks and balances again. Had they been able to come together as a party, they would. Oh my God, they could have fucking killed us if they were. If they came together as a party and like focused on that, we would have got absolutely murked with all these kind of crazy fucking bills. But they can't even agree within each other. I mean, I'm grateful for that because that would have been a shit show. None of us would want that. Muln. Oh man. Let me look at the largest shorted companies. Ooh. Carvana's number one. Oh, Beyond, that's that company that has the earnings that we were just on right before close. When is MicroStrategy's fucking earnings? Did they already do it? DRS numbers. Yeah. VTNR is up there too. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna like throw any like I don't know. Throw any pepperonis on this pizza. We're waiting for GameStop right now. 10 minutes, I think. Yeah, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, sir. Fucking A. God damn it. Can't hit everyone. Fuck. Yeah, they don't have they don't have good space in their fucking the 2-5 difference. I really hope that they fucking look at the market plumbing and the options when they're going over this new bill or whatever the hell they're doing. They're going over like different market plumbing fixes. What is up, James? New news: Texas governor is banning TikTok. Love it. Like statewide or for governor or for what's it called for state employees. Because was it Dakota or South Dakota? I don't know. One of the states up there in the Midwest. They banned it for state employees only. You believe state employees? I mean, that's what it like. It should be like that. It really, really should be like that. State employees, word. Guys, please throw me a like, a sub, hit the bell if you want to. I mean, liking and subbing would be dope, and it's free. It is fucking free. Hive is up 4.8. Stop hitting me with your nose, Lucky. I don't like that, man. John Stewart on the collapse of FTX. How is this different than Ken Griffin running a hedge fund at Citadel and also being the most gigantic market maker we have? And who's the biggest donor? Ken Griffin. I'm really happy that somebody could go ahead and, make fun of it and, It just doesn't. I feel like it just doesn't click to the government. I mean, it does. I think that they're just fucking blatantly ignoring us. But I don't know how everybody's okay with it. That's what I should say. Like, I don't know how everybody's okay with it. Like, this is the fucking financial system. Like, when did that be okay to fuck up? mmat 201. I don't know if they're gonna have any updates about the watch or the watch. Jesus Christ, the like the wallet. I'm like sitting here fucking naming things so that I fucking carry with me when I leave. I wonder if they're gonna like cover that. That'd be pretty sweet. I should have bought loop ring before this. Do I really want to? Fuck. I'm like sitting here thinking about that. That might be actually a fucking decent play. Year to date. Fuck it. Hopefully it doesn't go to, like, through the roof. Sean, you said he's the biggest donor, but you didn't say, like, not to Jon Stewart, right? So, like, what do you mean? He's the biggest donor to what? I know he was a huge donor to the Democrats. I think he was, like, the second largest one, but I don't know what you mean by that. Unless that's what you meant. Someone just bought 13,000 fucking AMC at 605. Oh, it's political. Alright, got it. I got you. Now you're good. Up. Are they gonna be on time or not? I'll have the volume all the way up. We'll know when they start. Another 13,000 on AMC. I'm gonna refresh this to make sure. Oh, never mind, it wouldn't let me. Still nothing, son of a bitch. I hate when fucking people are late or events are not on like the exact time that they're scheduled. Call me a dick, but I don't know. I value my time, I guess. Again, guys, for anybody new hopping in, I have the meeting on play already, so they'll just start going whenever GME starts it. Ooh, AMC orders. What is going on here? What, ELO? Talk mmat? Come on. I mean, I'm not gonna just sit here and just like say anything. Like, what kind of questions do you have? I could answer them to the best of my ability. I'm not gonna just like start like spitting random things. You know what I mean? are we doing? What the fuck? Still nothing. I can't think of anything else that would describe what's going on. Now, what I don't believe in are the people that like say, "Oh, there's X amount, whatever synthetics," because like, how the fuck are they counting them? Like, how can they go ahead and even put a roundabout number on something that is impossible to fucking count? You know what I mean? Like, there's something going on. That would make sense, but the people who say, "Oh, it's X amount number," whatever, like those people, like I feel like they're just grabbing a few things and like doing what they can and throwing it together. I don't think that that's a true representation of what we're actually dealing with. But if you saw the, I believe it was what the fuck was I actually? I just took a screenshot of it because it was pretty interesting to me. 1 second, let me grab it for you. I'm gonna try to guess, but no, that ain't gonna work. Ooh, excuse me. Well, you know what? I'm not even gonna fuck with it. It was $80 trillion was like basically written off, like of the dollar, and my thought is those are going to be FTDs, those are going to be like credit default swaps, things of that nature. Banking, it's international banking something, but I think Financial Juice tweeted it yesterday. Like, there's something going on that's allowing a lot of people to fuck with the system. I mean, now keep in mind the regulators could have already fixed this like 3 times over by now, in my opinion. But I mean, we're dealing with it how we are. And with that being said, I think that they fucked us, and we're getting the best that we can. But I think that a lot of people have unrealistic expectations, and they're gonna want to try to keep the status quo as much as they can. $22.50 on GME. What the fuck though? Why are you taking forever? Playing. Okay, it's already playing. Lame. AMC getting block buys in. Carvana is. Don't get me excited there, Wiki. Crossing the MACD as well on Carvana. Again, as soon as the earnings call starts, I mean, it'll just start playing for us. So I want to let you guys know, like, I'm not just like fucking sitting here. It is scheduled to start, but they're just late. GDVM. What even is that? GDVM. Oh, that's kind of what I'm doing with Coinbase and CONL. Coinbase is not like the low 40s. Not financial advice, yada yada yada. Usually once it gets under 42, you see a nice little bounce after that. From what I've noticed. Now I play CONL because that's 1.5 times performance on Coinbase. And I did buy CONL today. Tilray got this fucking shit kicked out of it the last 2 days, and now it's up 1%. CONL is like $6. And it's 1.5 performance. So I mean, I get what you're saying. I just have like a tried and like proven way that I'm good with, so I'm just gonna keep fucking with that. Morgan Stanley increased their Carvana ownership by, oh my god, don't even fucking get me all riled up about Carvana. 147% increase. Love it. I mean, that's still not up to task with like the largest holders, but still. It's good to see that a major player is adding. AMC block buys are coming in hot. Like real hot. 612, 611. Yeah, 609 there. $610, $513 and nothing. Spy. Still just hanging out sideways. Little pop, follow through. Yeah. Wiki, do you have a Carvana thing, or did you just post that because you know that I'm deep in Carvana? Do you have like a Carvana spot or no? 2% on GME here in after hours. I'm sorry, bro. Didn't get you. Word. Word. Bitcoin's trying. Oof. Low push. 22.85. Yeah, is it really? Good to hear. Because I'm loaded to the fucking gills. Low key, though, I think that Vroom might move in sympathy, though. I do think that they might move in sympathy. $3.3 here in after hours. $6.17. It's not. $6.18. There we go. We are eating blocks. Eating blocks. What the fuck? Come on, start. Fucking nothing. 620. AMC's starting to get a little bit too. What the fuck? It just logged me out. It's lame. Alright. Let's try this again. What the fuck? Presentation is not yet available. What do you mean it's not yet available? I have a fucking link. Okay, something weird is going on with GameStop. Let's see. Clicking back on it again. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I'm clicking on it. It's saying not yet available here. Then why is it fucking listed? Fuck. Reload. Earnings release? Is that what I'm supposed to listen to? I don't know what the hell's going on here, guys. I'm actually just gonna let you go because I don't want to tie anybody up here. But please like, sub, hit the bell. I don't know, like, I wish I could make their website work, but I can't. But anyways, I will catch you guys tomorrow. You guys know I'm on at like 7:45ish. But I appreciate your time, guys. Later.